Lynn! Lynn! I'll get to you in a second. Snowy, we don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, well... Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired on me. I'm just gonna put my ears... So, you know, I will get to it. I promise that I will go and say, ooh. There you go. Oh, we await the next high clip.
Noted.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm such an ooh little
What? You haven't drank water today?
We can't.
There goes the string well.
Oh, I was going to add gloves. As soon as that's okay. Somebody something at the mic. Is that what you were wanting?
Hey Tara.
Are you all good? Are you...
Hi Bella, hi Julie. How are you all doing?
I'm good.
I'm like getting everything set up right now. Also, hello YouTube. I can't see you all right now, so give me a second. Now I can see you all.
Yalla goobs.
And how are you doing today?
Very good.
Hi Omni. How are you doing today? Hi Connie. Hi Jack.
That's good to hear.
How about you guys? How about you guys? Great. Oh, hi! Very, very good. Do you do ASMR, Viper? You could start a channel of ASMR.
I agree, right? Her voice is so good.
I'm realizing I'm doing it dumb. I'll have to do these applications later.
Jesus. I mean, I don't want my pickle, but your word, not mine. I mean,
That's not what I meant
that's why
to do.
Tia and
That's
I work out really well. I eat her pickles, and she eats my
copy this image. Blue sky. Hi Cynthia.
Come on in, everybody. I like to stream mostly Destiny. I don't know if I can call myself a variety streamer anymore. So, oh shit, my tits. My tits are not on. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I'm trying to be professional here.
Damn it.
Wow, Threads is like taking forever to load. Anyways.
Damn it, Nox.
Alright. That's what I wanted. I just wanted the link.
Nox is coming, careful. She was over by kitchen, she dropped down now. Oh. Oh, she wants the head pats.
Know that.
Did you know that you are looking extremely well today and that you look very, very hot?
Control V.
You're very valid today, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being just yourself.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
Okay, Threads, you're just taking forever.
Give me the money.
Know anything about me?
Give me a kiss.
What are you thinking,
But give me the money.
Post.
So we can talk,
Also,
we
why
can
is
play
the-
Destiny together.
Chat map popped out
can just do a lot
for
of things
YouTube.
together.
Gay? Oh, hi Kai. YouTube chat is forgotten as always. No,
There's a lot.
I'm over
Okay,
here
it's me.
trying to like
This
get
is
it
me,
all
right
set
here.
up, alright?
That's me. This is
Chill.
me. This is me all the fucking time. All right.
I'm gonna
Do
bonk
understand
you.
that? This is me.
Okay, Twitch.
Oh, we can warm up my vocal
Announced
cords. That's totally
there.
okay.
Twitch going to be announced. Well, being live is going to be announced here in a
Don't cut that out of
second.
context, please.
On
Please don't cut that out of context. That does not need to be
Go
clipped out of
back.
context. Oh my god!
close. Hi, Whitney. I don't want to say the image. I don't want to say the image. I'm not gonna get out of the starting soon screen until I have.
Actually, no. I'm like, God, they did get baited hard. I'm a masturbator, y'all. I know how to bait.
yes,
Oh,
please.
shit! No, we're not doing that. We're not going. I don't play Hades because I'm good at the game. I play Hades because I'm gay. That's it. No sneef. No sneef.
God, my
sneef.
Twitter's
There is
full
no
of
sneef. Okay, none at
sus
all.
things.
No sneef. I'm not sneefing.
And I'm not even mad about it.
I'm not. No, none of that. No, she. Yep, there you go. That's my real voice chat. That's my actual voice chat. I've been using a fake voice.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
I've been lying to you. My voice isn't really this. It's this.
Which reminds me, I need to also. What am I thought?
Sweetie, you really want me just to say those 2 words? You know what? This time I'm gonna make you beg.
I thought it wouldn't be such an issue, but I guess it is a fucking issue.
So do you want me to say
Thanks,
those words?
Ping Cord.
This time.
Hello, Zuko here.
Say it.
I need. You're not saying the magic word. All right. That's all I needed for me to just be able to say.
Love it.
Nox, are you okay?
So much of my CPU is being used right now.
Wait. Look at me. Are you okay?
I have so many things all happening at once. Let me just go to Twitter for a hot second.
What? Sorry.
Grab these.
What? I was focusing on the game. The game, not the gay. I am the gay.
We've lost no frames. Connie, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Tara, thank you for the 20, which probably means.
Hey, Mercy.
Oh, I don't even have tits on. Good. I'm not gonna put tits on quite yet. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna announce that we're live over on Facebook. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. It's fine.
We haven't even started. This is just the
Why would they ever need to know?
barely begun.
I know.
Okay, what's the last? Oh, that's the last thing I need. I need to do this for the YouTube.
Friends who are just fantastic and hot and
Delete.
amazing and just like.
Delete.
Gosh, you could kiss
Image.
Hit me with the
Hi,
bird.
Kai.
Bird me.
Yali.
I dare you.
How are you doing today? Hey, we're doing great. Perfection.
Bird me. I dare you.
Post.
One enemy remaining.
Burn me.
One last thing. Let me go grab
Must have felt so good beating her ass
the
to the
videos,
ground.
information. Ooh, it's doing pretty good.
Imagine.
I know someone who you could beat their ass into the
Okay.
ground.
We're not just spying. You don't know our craft.
I'll get there, Kev.
Take her.
You could take me. What? Tell me I'm wrong.
Facebook isn't real. It can't hurt me. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel.
She could.
And I posted my ass on Facebook.
I died from a serpent.
As Cisa
True story. I did post a picture of my butt on Facebook.
Okay.
In my mom jeans.
I'm sorry. Listen.
Oh my god, I'm actually going to be good on time here. Hello? Damn. I'll take it. I don't have my controller, but I have everything else pretty much done. So get wrecked. All right. Do I have everything done that I need to get done? Is everything good? Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and let me put my tits on real fast. I know I got to get my titties on. My Twitch integrated throwing system. Hi, Dan dude. How are you doing today? Hi, for real, since. Is there anybody else who I haven't said hi to yet?
Aren't you just a cutie?
And so are you, whoever just redeemed that. I'm going through things. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Connie. Okay. Tits are getting there. Tits are getting there. Hold on. Ayo, Midwest Emo? Ayo, Midwest Emo? Ayo, Midwest Emo fucking, oh, it's because I also have Opera running. Where the fuck are my tits? There they are. Okay. Midwest Emo... Is this the Pokemon? Yeah, oh my god, there's now a Midwest Emo version of the Pokemon, and it's so fucking good. Hello, tits, why are we not working? Okay, it's because we're trying to connect and we're not connecting. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's just turn off, let's turn streamer bot off for a second. And then, yeah, this is what I get for, like, in the middle of realizing that I was doing applications, I was also, I have to stream. I'm still in the middle of eating my lunch, which is 4 scrambled eggs. Yeah, it's Pokemon Midwest Emo. It is by Tune In with Chewy. So, hold on. If you go to, like... There we go. Okay, I'll show you how you all can get to it, because I love game drops. You just do Midwest Emo, Tune In with Chewy. You got Pokemon Emo, Pokemon Midwest. It's so fucking good. And then you have the Zelda's Midwest. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Game Chops is so fucking good. I fucking love Game Chops. Also, if you want to know what my music is for my videos, it's Game Chops. Like 1000%, all the videos that I make, it's Game Chops. So, Jack, thank you for the pickles. I greatly appreciate it. YouTube chat, I can see you all. Thank you, Kat, for giving me a new pastime, eating popcorn while going through the comments of your IRL pics. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, actually, hey, wait. Before we get too far, you want to guess how much I can hip thrust now? You want to guess how much I can hip thrust now? Hi, Carlton. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can now hip thrust 260 pounds and do 260 pounds on my hip thrusters. Not my hip thrusters, my hip abductors. So, like, pushing the weights out. Which, for all of you who don't use freedom units, is 118 kilograms. Get fucked. Figuratively, not actually, alright? Listen, I know so many of you would, probably would be like, cat, yes, please, yes, cat, please, yes, please, cat, please, yes, cat, please. I must know how that feels. No. So, but, also, wait, I can't forget. Hi, Cynthia. Eat gone at night. Yeah, so I feel pretty good. I'm very strong. Hi, Wendy. I need to start. Oh my god, I was flirting with a girl on Tinder, and I may have said, listen, you can beat me in Smash Ultimate, that's okay. But I have tricks up my sleeves to win. And my wife looked at me and was like, are you propositioning yourself? And I looked at her, I was just like, okay, maybe a little bit. But at the same time, knowing, and the person responded, oh, yeah, well, I hope it's not anything too dirty. And I was like, no, nothing too dirty. I just have a very smooth voice. And also, I've been told that being squeezed by my legs and by my arms is extremely nice and comforting. So, she has yet to respond. Chat, I think I might have scared her away. I think I might have scared her off. Shit. Now then. If men would stop liking me on Tinder, that would be great. That would be great. I get fucking tired of every... And it, like, chat, if you've been on dating apps, you know what I'm talking about. You know who, like, the type of guys that I'm talking about. It's all the men who are like, well, you just haven't had the right kind of dick yet. Or, like, all the fucking chasers. And I'm just like, please no. I don't need you. I don't want you. Oh, Tinder has filters. And that's the thing. Because of male audacity, they just put themselves as women. They don't even, like, try to admit that they're trans. They don't care to say that they're trans. They just say that they're men. Or that they're women, and they don't do anything. The right kind of dick is girl dick. When you, yeah. Oh my god. I guess the next time I have a guy who says that to me, I'm like, are you on estrogen? Are you on estradiol? And if his response to me is, haha, what's that drug? I'm like, I'm not interested in your fucking tiny little dick, sir. Estradiol makes your dick bigger. Cynthia, enjoy your lurks. So, yeah. So, yeah. Oh my god. I made 4 scrambled eggs. I gotta say, okay, one, I might have added a little too much onion powder. Not onion powder. Garlic powder. But, I will say, I'm really enjoying the red pepper flakes in this. So, it's really good. Hi, Creeper! How are you doing today? It smells good. I don't use any sauces with my eggs, no. Hi, Bunny Galore. I walked in on estradiol makes your dick bigger, typical cat stream. Yep. Listen. If I'm gonna have some cis straight man try to have me be his fetish, I'm gonna ask him if he's on E. More specifically, I'm gonna say, are you on estradiol? And if he asks me what drug that is, I'm gonna basically just tell him, listen, buddy, I don't want your tiny little dick because it makes your dick bigger. All the people who have large dick energy, take estradiol. Even I have to go to work soon. Also, my egg cracked recently, and the programmer talk strike again and start both spinning.
Hello, little red runt.
Swagger Necrozma! Welcome on in. And hell yeah! Absolutely amazing. No, well, 2 bulbs of garlic? That's not... I don't feel like that's enough. I feel like you could do more. I feel like you could do more. So... Listen, I like... Okay, when I say like there's... I might have put a little too much garlic powder in there, I mean like... in comparison to the rest of the spices. So... Garlic for what? Kai is talking about fried rice. I'm talking about the scrambled eggs that I made. Oh my god. Is it... Okay, is it Kaya Lay? Kaya Lay? What's the opposite of vampire? Caddis one? I mean, this is why I say smash all the vampires. I'll eat all the garlic for them. Wait, I. As in like I? Lie. Oh! Kaya lie. Kaya lie. Kaya lie. Okay. I like that.
Hello?
Thank you for the
Zuko
pronunciation. Hi, Nixes. How are you doing today? It's like whenever people ask me how to pronounce my preferred name, and I tell them, okay, easiest way to do this. Think of, hey, what's the Star Wars princess? And they go, Leia? I'm like, cool. Add a K in front of that. Boom. Clea. That's how you do it. Easiest way for me to get people to learn my name. You spent 2 weeks coming up with it? I feel you on that. I spent a week coming up with mine. Yeah, KLEIA. If people say Clea, I'm like, whatever, close enough. I don't care. Cat's not your real name? No, Cat's an acronym for my actual name. Well, first and middle name, not my last name, but we're not getting into that part. Hi, Centauros. How are you doing today? Yeah, I spent a week on mine because my mom likes giving her kids uncommon names. So, yeah, it picked it up because I in the past I had that word suspended, but I need to probably unsuspend that word. Anyways, so I spent some time trying to figure out like what I wanted to go by. And now that I think about it, damn, I could have been Petra. But it would have been so fucking relevant right now. Because my mom wanted to call me Cleopatra. And I said, fuck no to that. That is way too much to put on a kid or anybody just in general. And that is not a name that I would ever want. So, I decided that I wanted to go with the first half of the name because I didn't realize Petra would have been a name as well. And honestly, I kind of was like, shit, I could have been Petra. Like Petra, fucking Cleopatra. Jack, I didn't even think about that. I could have been Cleopatra. I could have been my mom's like preferred name for me, but split it up. Fuck. Last name stay secret until I physically met the person and still feel like being friends with them. Yeah. A name with grand potential may still not be the right name for a person. It's fine. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. It's just like, I just don't feel like that. But, I mean, you still can. But then, oh, then my initials are Cap. Or K-Paw. Because I like my middle name that I have chosen for myself. It's really nice. It's really good. Oh, God. It is a magic card. So. And a Celtic name. Because I wanted to make sure that I chose a Celtic name for... because my mom is huge into our Irish ancestry. So, and that's something that, you know, I take a little bit of pride in. But also, it doesn't matter one way or the other. But at the same time, like, so I was kind of picking that out, and, like, I was like, God, I don't want to be Cleo. Is there any other way that I could pronounce, like, Cleo? And so it took me a while, and I found Clea, because that's how, like, the Greeks pronounce it. And I finally was like, ooh, wait, actually, I kind of really like that. I really like how that sounds. And then I just, I was like, yeah, this is it. And my wife looked at me and was like, okay, if that's how you're gonna pronounce it and gonna spell it, one of those two have to change, because people are not going to read that and know that that is the name that you would prefer. And I was like, ugh, fine. So I then ended up changing it to the current spelling. But yeah, with Kaya, I had a major goal to make the name that has never existed. Unlike my first time trying to do that, I had more tools on hand and a better idea of what elements and sounds to names I like. The funny bit is it was for an online handle, but I'm gonna make it legal. Ooh, fair. Oh my God, I feel so... Jack, that was... You're so right. I could just be Cleopatra. Which, by the way, have y'all been enjoying the Petra Parker memes? I have. I really honestly have. They've been so good. So, 7 L's at this rate. I'll have an appeal to. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. I know. Heck yeah, Petra Parker. Marvel needs to pick up on that and run with it. I know. Listen. Hold on. Okay, now I don't have to like open up. This is why you come to streams. You get sneak peeks into things. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, look. Wow. It's like I'm doing an oops, mostly all Petra Parker trans meme video. So, I know Lunwin's gonna probably love the fact that I have this here as one of the fucking... hi, Joe Chan. How are you doing today? As one of the thumbnail arts. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. RIP headphone users for this meme specifically. I'm not sorry.
Why, hello there, little godling.
Yeah, well, I do 3 thumbnails specifically because, like, I can do A/B testing. So here, let me show you the inside. Let me show you the inside of my YouTube. Okay. And then we can go from there. Let me pull back this curtain really fast. I'm currently in my dashboard for... Okay, here we go. Okay, so if I go to content here, you all can see that I make like $750. Right now I'm making $750, so I kind of took a 50% cut recently. But if I go here, you know, you can see all the information, all this stuff. You can kind of see what I see whenever I'm like doing this. I do a test where I can have 3 different titles with 3 different thumbnails. Or if I really like one thumbnail, I can do one thumbnail with 3 different titles. Or if I have a really good title, I can just do, let's see, where is it? Was it this one where I used, yeah, I used one title, but I did 3 different thumbnails. So, yeah. And just one of the things is like, I just want to like kind of see what works and what doesn't work. And then whatever does perform the best, like if I go here and I say, hey, view the test report, as you can see, the second one did the best here. And then all gay transcripts or traders, I think is still a really good one. You forgot A/B testing was a thing? Yeah. Everyone's opinion on Monty Python and the Grail? Hi, Yumi. Hello, hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Double raid, holy but hello, Raiders. If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat. I'm a Transbox VTuber over here on Twitch, where I stream mostly MMOs. So I play a lot of Warframe. I play Final Fantasy XIV. Monster Hunter, I consider to be an MMO because I'm still working with people and everything like that. But hello. I hope you've been having a very lovely and good day today. And welcome on in. How is Minecraft? You mean, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you or have talked to you. I hope you've been doing well. And hi, Wolfie. How are you also doing today? I guess a couple things is I do react to memes on YouTube. So I just had a video go out today. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot to do this. New YouTube video is currently out right now. So we're just going to pin that to the top. There we go. But I also, I'm very well known for my voice. So welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely day today. I owe... Who else do I owe a sniffer? I owe somebody else a sniffer. Who was it? Is it Connie? Connie, do I owe you a sniffer? I owe Connie a sniffer. Okay. Hi, Lucy. How are you doing today? Okay. Hey. Quirky. Get sniffed. Okay. Oh, just so y'all know, the other pronouns, just my exact name is... Oh, he, she, they. Okay. He, they, she. Perfect. Is that the order that you prefer? I saw you shouldn't got me. How are you doing today? Is that the order that you prefer? He, then they, then she? So. Well, fancy that. Just when my Cobalt problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Free password? I don't know why I read that as pause word, like PAWSWORD. Oh my god. I have too many things on my mind. I am gay. I am a fucking furry, and my butt is also nice. Oh, hey, which by the way, I don't know if y'all have seen this. You're gonna get butt flashed. I, for the first time in like a year, put on mom jeans and yeah.
Hello there.
Good shape and curve. Apparently whenever I had to bend over a little bit because of like upstairs where the bathroom is, which is right where this is. I'm Charlie Bird. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Oh, also there was another one. Gender Enjoyer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. So, but yeah, apparently whenever I bent over to wash my hands because of how the ceilings are upstairs are kind of slanted, so I had to like either tilt my head one direction or I had to like bend down. My wife's like, do you want me to get a picture right now? Because like the just from this angle alone, that looks really good. So yeah, my mom jeans are a little tight now. So yep, I have I've gained a good butt. I love how Blowhigh's little fin is right here reaching out for my ass. And you can see my petrified wood. See, chat? I do have some wood. It's just petrified. God, I wish my other wood was petrified as well, so I could easily just get rid of it. Well, you know. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. Also, I know somebody just followed me. Thank you so much for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. Did I miss any raiders that came in and didn't say hi to you? No. I got both Yumi and Wolfie. So. I'll be damned if I'm not about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for a little bugger, would you? So, still a bit miffed that my pronouns show up as they, them, instead of they, he on the stream chat. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I see they, he in my OBS. So if you're wondering about that, I want to go ahead and confirm to you that they do say they, he over here. So I got you covered. I just don't know why the chat over there is not working properly. I've been thinking about actually changing over to a different type of chat, so that way YouTube and Twitch can be melded in together, but that's if YouTube behaves. YouTube? Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna be good little kids over there? Other streamer overlays are able to do it? Interesting, so I wonder why this one isn't doing it then. Oh, you know what? I have a theory. We'll test it out tomorrow. So, YouTube behaving challenge level impossible. I know. I know. But it's okay. I trust that YouTube will behave. And if they don't, well then they'll just get my thighs. And not a pleasant way. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Also, Ginger Joy, thank you so much for the posture check. What's behaving? Kai. Don't worry about it. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. By squishing their play button into a diamond. Ugh. Actually, so I have been cooking something up. I may have gotten a total of 30 plus recordings while at the gym. I just got to figure out what kind of audio that I want to upload. So expect some gym edits. Do you have YouTube mods, or are they just relying on auto mod? I don't have YouTube mods right now. I got a couple mods who have said that they're interested in moderating, but at the same time, YouTube, because nobody really is aware of the fact that I'm over here, moderation shouldn't be all that difficult to do. So I also have banned a lot of words that are here on Twitch and on my other YouTube channel. So moderation should be fine for a bit. But for the Twitch mods who do want to help out with the YouTube moderation, please give me your YouTube channel so that way I can like add you. So it shouldn't be all that bad. Also, I think it's gonna take a hot minute before people on YouTube realize that I'm over. I gotta ask, like, Kat, why don't you just stream on your main channel? I'm just like, because it's easier to put the VODs over on the VOD channel. I don't want to like have. It's like, ugh. Also, I would like just to be able to like grow the VOD channel and like be able to monetize it. Also, it fucks the algorithm. Yeah, it kind of does. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. It does mean that some things will get messed up, but at the same time, I'm not super worried about it because it's just like, okay, main YouTube channel is doing fine. Main YouTube is fine. Now let's try building up the VOD channel. So now I'm gonna put some effort into making the VOD channel be a little bit more consistent in everything. So, yeah. Let's see. I know you're lower, but the question is
Hello there.
How low are you?
Eyes up, guard.
There you are.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine.
Stretch those shoulders.
Just remember what they say.
Hi, Madeline.
Hydrate or die straight.
Hello from YouTube. Hi, Bella. So, yeah,
You just a cutie.
I'm gonna go ahead and say for all the YouTube peeps, anytime that I'm live on Twitch, I'm gonna definitely be live on YouTube. All unhinged cat all the time? Yeah, pretty much. All the unhingedness goes over to the VOD channel. Well, you know, until I get the shorts moved over there. Again. Do I start I'm not making much off of shorts anyways. So, like, I could just put them over, and also with the way that YouTube is changing how short monetization is going to be working, I'm not going to be making any money off of shorts in the first place anyways, so it's just like, well, what I can do is I can at least make the shorts tied to the VODs and go from there. Hi, Trip of Llamas. How are you doing today? Geese! Good tool for dragging to the longer form content? It can be, yes. Can be. I've noticed, like, God. The hard part with, like, shorts, though, is, like, just being consistent with them and, like, editing enough of them And it just never works out for me because there you are, you little shit. Get over here. Because like I get really bogged down with the other editing that I do. So on one thing, it's kind of like, you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. God, it's no use. Pointless, helpless, no use. Hopeless, no use. It's like if I could have like an editor who could do more. It's not like not do more, but like if I could afford an editor consistently, then it wouldn't be as big of an issue. So, hi Vex! Pion, pion, pion. Oh my god, are you jumping into my chat? Oh my god. Vex, how are you doing today? Patrick Raven, hi Alias. Welcome on in. How's Final Fantasy? It's going pretty well. I'm just hunting down a tiny little kobold. The fuck is this little guy? Trying to have me find... Yo, I'm bad at Mecha Chameleon. I'm not gonna have an easy time finding this fucking kobold. Lower. Got it. So probably like around here-ish? Lower? So somewhere... There you are. Hi, Melvin Menace. Hi, Leah. Hi, Bowser the Bun. Welcome on in. I hope you all have been having a very lovely day today. But yeah, that's kind of like what it is like right now, it's time to kind of like, one, for me to get my YouTube videos done and like make sure I can get them out. And then maybe what I do is on the weekends, I can probably spend some time either editing shorts myself, or if I have some shorts that I can get to my editor, I can give them over to my editor. And then all that stuff can, thanks Kai. I can like continue like making shorts and everything. So I don't know that I will have, oh god, because I don't plan on the gym stuff being separate. I just don't know how best to do that. Like my Instagram I think would be fine. Damn, could you imagine if I was able to do free weights here at my own house? You're back from your cousin's wedding? Ooh, welcome back. That'd be crazy. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Well, if you want to talk, buddy, stop running. It's okay. We can have a little chat. We can have a little conversation. I promise you, I have really good ears to listen with. A slang in a dress? Oh, fuck yeah. That's amazing. Wait, remember that? I feel like I've heard that name before. Hi, Eliana. Why have I heard this name before? Oh, I do recognize this creator. I think they had a different look and went by a different name, but I recognize that model. Okay. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. God, she found me again. What to do? What to do? I come in peace only to talk, speak, say talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give you a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions! So, little one, thought you'd sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Hi, Sonic Anime. How are you doing today? And the Lord said, John, come forth and receive eternal life. But John came fifth and wanted to stir. I see what you're... Okay.
No, I came to talk. To ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my little sister, Alize. Korchi, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloedin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us?
Pikmin!
Yeah.
But what was the first prize?
I don't know. That implies that there were 4 other prizes? That is true. Well, no, because the 4th prize was eternal life. So what were the other 3? What's something that's 4 times better than eternal life? I don't believe spoilers. Not saying anything in the plot, of course. Oh. I think if they are extremely vague, like, enjoy the cutscene, that's fine. But if you say something along the lines of, like, oh my god, this part wrecks me right before I get to it, that could be a little bit of, like, a spoiler and a ruiner for, like, because now, like, at that point, I am, like, very set up for an emotional thing. And if I'm expecting something extremely bad to happen and nothing bad happens, then that kind of ruins the moment. So kind of keep it, like, extremely vague as possible without trying to, like, spoil any emotional no emotional spoilers, basically. No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. I guess my mic's a little loud.
The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? Why didn't you put Coke in a furnace? Coke is a soda.
He's so cute.
He's an adorable little guy. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
Disgusting!
Drink your dad Cobalt!
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. All they talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father.
This doesn't sound like real life at all. Yeah, this totally...
Gabu loves the Great Father.
But he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Oh, we're gearing up for another trial, aren't we? Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Oh God, goodness, Gabu, religious trauma. Yeah. Also, hi, Cream Bun Mommy. Thank you for the headpats. I have faith we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated aetheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Ugh. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hike them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Ah. And I'm very hoping that not everything's too much. No, you're good.
Relationships are built on reciprocity.
Starry, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate that.
Give you something in return.
Enjoy your gay horse if you haven't already gotten your gay horse. I think if the gay horse is still going. I don't know. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention to what drops were still available. Now, if I play this game, I'm just going to imagine Gabu's voice sounding like the voice you're giving him. I have job, give gay horse. That's fair. Listen, I just see a tiny little kobold crying, so I have to, like, follow up on that, I feel like. Quickly! Do you have them all? Go, lead on, go, lead on, Gabu. This way! Horse. Oh. Gorse? Oh, gay horse. Just smashed together. Forever. Oh my god. I mean, like all those images I've been seeing recently of What's-Her-Face and Silver from, Deadlock. God, I've been seeing a lot of art of theirs together. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye. It's just that... It's been too easy. I'm quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. So much took great pains to remove all traces. But enough remains to make out the pattern.
Hello again there, little godling.
See
Let's
for
get
yourself.
to it.
Hi, Astrid. How are you doing today? Hi, Saoirse. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into the Vilebrand by another party. most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Enjoy your lurks. As I'm doing chores and stuff, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind that. But Alize said we do not have a lot of time. Can you let us the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course! Gabu knows the way! This next one is the last and very large, very big, very huge, very large! Just like last night. Anyways. I'm just gonna... Truth be told, I'm kind of feeling down. The weekend is supposed to be relaxing for me. And here I am sulking and feeling sorry for myself. Yeah, I kind of know how that feels. But in all honesty, then maybe it's, you know, time to kind of take care of yourself for a little bit. I am not talking about the child. I am talking about last night with me and whoever my partner is. Mock outrage. I'm gonna scare at people. God, no, you're fine. You're fine, Kaya. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. That's how it goes sometimes, for better or for worse, take care of yourself. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, sometimes it's just better to take care. Like, I know there are some days where I just get hit with the depression, and I'm just like, well, I'm not doing anything today, so I don't really edit a whole lot. I don't, or I don't stream that day, whatever it may be. You know, if it's a gym day, I'll still go to the gym because the gym makes me feel great. But, yeah, it's one of the things of like, sometimes it's okay to just be sad. To sulk for a little bit and feel sorry for yourself. And there's not anything wrong with it. Like, I have those days myself, so. Confound it. What about you, Korchi? Any luck? Nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spotted, saw! Squeaks anxiously. Oh. Think, brother, think. Think, brother! Think! Sorry. Think, Mark! Anyways. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them! Wait, has it already been an hour? Holy shit. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. And we still have time. And they have yet to call me for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. So we must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them to... into Commander Bulletin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Kind of did it to myself. I know I keep saying I need to unplug, but the bitchy part of my brain tells me that if I look away from the world for even a moment, there'll be some kind of disaster. Yeah, Astrid, I kind of feel you on that because, like, it's just one of the things that, like, regardless of... Also, Goddess! Hi, Goddess. But yeah, I feel you on that because, like, oh my god. If I even take, like, if I don't look at the server for, like, a day, all of a sudden some shit has hit the fan and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? But, like, I've had to learn that it's okay for me to, like, take a step back and go do other things and not focus on the server or to focus on my comments or to focus on other things and just to disconnect so that way I myself can have time for myself. So that way I can feel better about the person that I am. And sometimes to also just like disconnect and realize that there's more to this world than the online presence and all the shit storm that's going on. So it's hard. I understand. It sucks. But it's one of the things of like, it's okay to do that for yourself. So think, Mark, if we turn transphobes in, yeah. Also, chat ads start here in less than a minute, so please take this time for yourself to go take a break. If you need to go take a break, if you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, not me, grab yourself a snack, not me. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. And then I'll just play some lo-fi music in the background while the ads are playing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've had quite a bit of water already, and I've already had some other liquids for the day. So I'm gonna just, GPG, and then I'll see y'all back here as soon as the ads are done. YouTube. I know that there are probably gonna be no ads for you all, but if you just want to hang out and chat, or if you just want to vibe to the lo-fi music, you're more than welcome to do so. When you said seize the remaining crystals, I thought you were going to say seize the means of production. Seize the means of primal! Yeah. One thing I've learned is if shit is going to hit the fan, it's going to, whether you're there or not, so just learn to take time for yourself. People will what they do with it, yeah. Well, that's kind of the other thing too, is ads are now playing, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll get back onto that topic as well. It's kind of more of like the control thing, like worry about things that you can control versus the things that you can't control kind of situations. Oh, you all can't even hear the music. There we go. Now you can hear the music. All right, enjoy the lo-fi music. I'll be right back. Hi, Lenny. How are you doing today? Seize these nuts? Oh, shit, it's fine. Yeah, I know shit will hit the fan either way, but I also know there's people fighting every day. You don't hear about that. Are scoring major wins that are getting so little fanfare. I need to take more comfort in that. Yeah, I would say there's that, but also like the other thing too is just like, oh god, how do I put this? Like, for as much shit as there is that's going on, there are plenty of people who are pushing back against it, and it's gonna make it a lot. Like, that's like the thing that we need to focus on. That's why it's kind of also one of those important things to focus on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. But Astrid, to kind of like play off, it's one of the things like, God, this is so hard to do, but it's like one of the best things you can also do for yourself is learn to worry more about the things that you can control versus the things that you can't control. So like, you're not going to be able to control or be able to weigh in on the shitstorm happening. You're not going to be able to prevent it from happening. And there are good things that are happening out there. Like, for instance, Massachusetts has basically said that it's going to cover the cost of whatever Medicaid's going to be cut for trans healthcare here in the state of Massachusetts. And like, that's great. That's fantastic. I love hearing that. And it's really good. I have a but on that because it's like, but if only the fucking DA would go and prosecute the fucking hospitals that are like denying or outright just like not providing healthcare to trans kids. Fuck those people. Like, fuck the DA, but at the same time, for every step backwards, there's a step forward. So, gotta take the wins where we can get it. We're starting to win the war on AI, kinda. Yeah, there's also that too. Like, a lot of places are starting to realize that, like, this whole AI push is just fucking bullshit. Is whatever Mom Donnie's doing. That too. I mean, like, the fact that Mom Donnie did how many videos in various languages to promote the fact that there was a raffle for going to a theater and watching, like participating in the theater arts in New York City. Like, that's fucking amazing. Hi, Cora. Yeah, we have quite a few quests to get through, but we can get them. I think at the end of stream we'll probably start Stormblood. The Crystal Scorchy, if you would be so kind. Get money. Meanwhile, I can't even internship. I won't lie. Sometimes I think about doing that, but the morality in the back of my mind. In the back of my head hurts. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, it's why like a lot of people are really pissed about the whole changes that YouTube's making to shorts, because like it's obviously to try to help combat the AI slop that's going around, and it's just one of the things of like, then why don't you just ban the AI slop? Why don't you just ban the AI slop? Like, if you're so worried about creators and everything, why don't you just ban the like AI creators who are just like milking you all out for fucking ad revenue? Why don't you just fucking ban? Oh, right, it's because you don't actually care about that. You just don't want to pay your small creators who actually make you probably a shit ton of money, and so now you can just save a shit ton of money and just give all that money to AI slot fuckers. I see how it is. Damn, crazy. So, thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bulletin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within Ukamoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. So many creators that actually put effort into entertaining, thoughtful, creative, fun, and informative content, and YouTube has casually just shot them in the foot. Yep. I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's just like, watch LM vids dry up so fast without ad rev. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like, if you just fucking like hit the AI slot videos, all of a sudden like it's gonna stop, and you're gonna get more people who are going to be like creative and like actually expand your platform more. Like, crazy how that works. This way. Hi, Patches. How are you doing today, Patch? This way. Ah! Hi, friends. Hello. How are you? Bro, you're at Fest? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, is Patch supposed to be at Rinfest? Oh! Chat! Okay. Assuming I get my media badge. I reserved a hotel for PAX Unplugged. So it is almost assuredly going to be a thing that I am going. So if you come out to Philly December 2nd through the 6th, you can come say hi. You can come hang out, maybe play games, play some Magic the Gathering with me. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Corgi. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Maybe Edie. That's very nice. YouTube is like a multi-billion-dollar company. Only cares about giving. Only cares about having money. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just it. It's just like corporate greed. Yay! Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays.
Aren't you just a cutie?
And so are you, Natasha. I was up until 6 a.m. Girl, why the fuck were you up so late? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here? But how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? I have. Oh, hi, Willow. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout out from Willow if I have any mods or VIPs? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them with the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alisay, not yet. It's great to see you too. How have you been? I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Busy, but good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've also have been busy. Ugh. Been getting some, edits done and everything, so... I think I'm back on schedule. I was running up behind just a little bit, but I think I'm back. So, also trying to expand again and grow a little bit. So I'm making that push again. I think it's time. We grow the channel. But we'll see. I'm not gonna push too hard for it. It's one of the things now that I'm cozy where I'm at, it's time to push again. Gotta reclaim some growth? Yeah. Gotta reclaim some growth. So, but that's okay. I'm also trying to expand and do some different stuff. So we'll see how that works out. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. 130, but I don't miss the constant exhaustion. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, because, even, for me, I think I was averaging, close to 90, and now it's, closer to 70, so it's not as big of a drop, potentially, but... Search Cafe Foxtail expansion. Deviator shaped me in. Oh my god, Cora. But now it's just kind of like, well, I think I could take more. I think I could fit more. But yeah, I think for me originally, just like the initial spike is what was so exhausting because like I wasn't used to that. It went from being like a 30 average viewer streamer up to like 90. And so like threefolding my audience was just like, how do? And now I'm like, oh, now I know how do. So it's just one of the things of like, it just took some time and I just had to like get comfortable. Trying to figure out a space so I can do fitness and Kung Fu content, but like no need space to do that. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's kind of like, I'm trying to like do gym stuff. So like I've got some videos recorded for the gym that I've done, like the gym work that I've done. And honestly, like showing off my gains that I've been getting at the gym. And I know a lot of people have been really enjoying those and have been really liking them. So I'm hoping to do some more stuff with that. That's the plan. But we'll see.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity.
Aw, is it Drick? Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. If you play Final Fantasy XIV and you haven't already got your gay horse, congrats on your new gay horse in game. As long as you are a paid subscriber for Final Fantasy XIV, and not a free trial account like myself. Coincidentally, went back to looked at my old DA account today to find a poem I wrote 22 years ago that totally doesn't fall under there were no signs at all. Yeah, hi Miss Lily, how are you doing today? On one hand, I want to do more art content. On the other, I'm having a mental block, and that's fine too. That's the other thing too. Is like I've been trying to figure out like what I want to do with the gym content that I have. So, Drake, been lurking, and thanks for the laughs. Yeah, no problem. But hi, Drake. How are you doing today? I hope you've been having a very lovely time. So. I'm perfect, and you? I'm doing great. Another piece to be abandoned by the Overdwellers. Convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have found your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined our land. You ruined our own lands, and you'll ruin not ours. Did not expect him to have such a valid argument. Yeah. I said I'd come for you. I did. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please! Oh. Deviant being 26-year-old is dealing psychic damage, and I've never felt... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, DeviantArt? Oh, my God. I used to post fucking... like, I used to post on DeviantArt, but I did, like, fanfic? I did Halo fanfic on DeviantArt. Wake up! 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 Ah! You will never guess what I used to post on DeviantArt. Rip headphone users. Fine, I'm up. Hi, Winter Rose. Yeah, kind of. I guess rip.
Why,
headphone
hello,
users.
hello there, little godling.
Oh. Oh, because it's under that of the child right now. 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino, leave him to me. The Carby on the face. We must away. The carbuncle just on the face is so good. I hope you all enjoyed the voice acting there. Woo. I can feel that in my throat just a little bit. Phil Gavin asked what I posted on DeviantArt. Cora, was it shark stuff? Was it? Ugh. I need to. I don't know. Poor Gabu. Poor Gabu. By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotions, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable and naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Oh, am I gonna have a... Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. Furry art? Yeah, I kind of figured it was furry art. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost, and Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Korchi, you know what must be done. You will face the Lord of Crags once more. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will attend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Confront the navel hard. Oh, ooh. I like hard things. Pay attention to dialogue during the next fight. Trust me. Okay, I will try to pay attention to the dialogue. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Ugh. Phrasing? No, never. Never on the phrasing. Never will I ever be polite with my phrasing. All right? Do me a favor and pay... Oh, wait, I already read that. Good stuff, thank you. I appreciate the compliments on the voice acting. I also may have had to do a J. Jonah Jameson voice last weekend. Oh, God, my voice was a little bit scruffed by that. So... But it's all good. Well, I also forgot to mention, I was left home alone, unsupervised. How could anybody leave me on my own to do as I may and potentially just be around the house nude and naked and whatever I may be? I totally could just be having a good... I'm streaming, like I'm actually doing anything. Hi. Hi, Xbox. How are you doing today? I can't believe people would just leave me on my own. Oh no. And also what, Frank? And also what, Frank? Wait. You hereby have permission to make all the non-binary comments you want, as weird as you want. Having binary allies and more non-binary representation would be a lot. Rob's hands together like a grubby little fly. Oh my god, Frank has been given permission to do fucking non-binary stuff. Hell yeah. Hi, Wally! How are you doing today? I am here, I am queer, have no fear! Insert emote here like a nerd that you are. Slim lesbian just blue screen imagining that. Which part? Oh, me being completely totally naked. Don't worry, I have you know, somebody totally yep. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn off the lo-fi. Good catch. My bad. Do I want a party member? I mean, y'all are more than welcome to try to snipe me out of this. Snipe me out of, do you like a Q snipe? I'm a free player, so I can't really invite people to parties. So, oh, okay, that also works. Does that mean you're automatic? Oh, wait. I'd have to be made party leader. I was gonna be like, oh, is this just gonna put me? Thank you. The navel hard. Join. I don't think navels can get hard, can they? Hold on. What could a navel be? Oh, why am I on my own stream? Ugh. Get me out of my own stream. Ugh. Okay. Where am I? I'm doing the beast that mourned. Okay, so yeah, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests left. I think we can easily get 10 quests done. That should be pretty easy. Sure, now you'll know what I am laying when I say I am busy or going to sleep. Wait, what? I actually sniped you in every queue so far, and you haven't noticed? That's because you're so short, Wally. That's why I've never noticed. You're at, like, my fucking, like, ankles. You purposely made your character so fucking small no one can see. Now, you can play whatever you want. It's fine. DPS should be okay. The fact that I'm healer should make it a lot easier for us to get in. Oh, but someone gave me a gun. Yeah. And you can have a gun all you want. It's okay. It just means your little pea shooter is going to really do some fucking damage to them. They're not going to be expecting a normal-sized bullet to be hitting them from such a tiny little guy. Say, what is this crossworld thing? Huh? You're from Balmung. I've never been there. I don't know if I ever want to go. Not from how people talk about it. Hold on. It's totally not sus. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure it's totally not sus. It's been home since 2010. Ugh.
That's it.
Ow, 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 ow. Goblin Culinarian, thank you for the 50 biddies. Tonight's meal is salmon and grenobloise, fresh Atlantic salmon with the brown butter lemon juice. Sauce topped with sliced garlic, cilantro, and capers, and served with the black cod. Ooh, wait, that sounds so good. Visited the Balmong, and yeah, the reputation was interesting. Oh, right, I can just /P. Wait, what's /P? Is /P a party? Ow. That's fair. That's valid. It just might take us some time. Hi, Wakfu. Cat, will you ever get a plushie version of you? Good question. The answer is if there's enough interest. No, seriously, that's like the that is the actual answer, because like I am not. I don't think I'm large enough to be able to do a like on-demand plushie. But if there were enough people interested in if there were enough people who were interested in being able to do like buy the plushie, I'd be 100% down for it. You'd love to be able to throw my likeness at a wall? God, I would love to be thrown against the wall. Ow! Thank you for the 50 biddies, Goblin Culinarian. Ow. I need a plushie of you in my life. Well, listen, I would love to do, I would love. So you could just buy the mug and throw it against the wall. No, but then you have the, yeah. Very wholesome. She lies through her teeth. Yeah, wholesome. Yeah, definitely wholesome. You just gotta remove that W there, and then you got it correctly. Shards would go everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with a mug, that would just go everywhere. But with a plushie, at the very least, you could throw that, and like I would just bounce off. You know, you could just put me face up against the wall, just like constantly just press me into the wall as hard as you could, and I would be totally okay with that. Yep. You know, and then it wouldn't be I would totally be happy with that. Nothing sus meant by that at all. No sus things, period, at all. Yep. Nothing at all. And you know, if you want to throw me against the couch, that's totally a-okay as well. Or throw me across the bed. Cat, get out of my head! Stupid, sexy cat plush. Ugh. So, yeah, if there's like enough interest, then I would look into it. Infinite money equals infinite HRT. Ooh. Ooh. You might actually be onto something there. Fourth Wall does do plushies, but I have to order a certain amount of them, is the thing. So here. And I had to contact them too. So maybe... Hold on. I'm just going to show you the dashboard. Products. Which, by the way, I don't want you all to know because this was a concern that was brought up to me, by the way. Whenever you all order, I don't look at who ordered. I don't look up any of that stuff because I don't need to see your dead names or dox you all. I can see that information if I wanted to. I just choose not to because... Yeah. Oh, Fourth Wall had a plushie. I see that they have custom enamel pins. They have rings. And necklaces. And keychains. I thought they had plushies. Because I'm in... Oh my god, it's in Home and Living. Okay. So here you go. Just to show you what my fourth wall looks like. So I can do a plushie. It's requestable. And same thing with the plushie keychain. Ooh, wait, a plushie keychain would be so good. But it's like minimum 300. And I have to pay that out of pocket. If I had to guess. For a plushie to see what about interest. That's true. Get a Kickstarter going. And then I could use that as a means to be able to like buy the plushie. So like I could go here. I think a keychain plushie would be really... I would get a keychain plushie myself, TBH. But then like an actual plushie... Oh! Oh! I recognize that plushie! I know who this bitch is! I follow her on Instagram and everything. Moo Moo Clover! Okay. Oh! Oh! Fucking Luigi! From... yeah! Illuminations! Okay, okay. New email specifically to avoid dead name. That's honestly fair. Okay, so there are options here. I'll look into that a little bit more. And we can go from there. Drive-by pet deployed? Yeah. Fuck Luigi. Sure. No, it's Illy's cat. Illuminations. I fucking love Illuminations. Anytime I see that she's posted a video, it's like her and Jaden. I always watch their stuff. And I love it. Oh! Speaking of people who like stuff that I've been watching recently that I've been loving. I recently found out that one of the muscle mommies that I've been watching and been paying attention to has been really apparently detransitioned. Church of Chloe. Oh, right. I'm gonna back up. Is a they do a lot of fitness, and I'm using they them or like they she for this person because not fully sure of their gender because they transitioned to be a boy. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you're so muscular. You can't be a girl. You're just a boy. And she was like, all right, bet. And then transitioned past for like, oh, these are bomb boulders. I need to probably be with the team. ended up having a bunch of people be like, so she transitioned to be a guy. And then a bunch of people were still being like, oh, you can't be a guy. Look, you got a vagina. You're clearly a woman. And she said, so it's all bullshit. It doesn't matter. So anyways, I detransitioned, and yeah, I am just me. So just be yourselves, y'all. Who the fuck cares? None of it really matters. It's all bullshit. And I'm like, oh my god, base. God, I fucking loved you for so many reasons, and now I love you so much more. Fuck. So yeah, who knew that all the gender non-conforming people that I watch and enjoy... Oh, I fell off the edge. Oh no, oh, I'm back. Maybe? Am I back? Come on, Scholar. See that I'm dead. See that I'm dead. So. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm more... There we go. Yeah, listen, I was too obsessed about talking about a extremely hot buff woman that I forgot what I was doing for a second and killed myself. I jumped off the edge. All right, listen. I'll show you her later. I promise. Anybody who has gotten a DM from me about her or about them, ugh, God. Honestly, fucking goals. They are some of my gender goals. Wait, what is this? Pass. Wait, is this Rogue's Arms? Pass. Yes. Actually, I don't need either of these, because I think I got the other one. So, alright. I'm gonna go pull up the TikTok. Actually, pull up the Instagram. Did I show them on the other day? Because, like, I was talking about, like... Have you got that one? No. I'll actually send that one to Unite. I sent it recently to Cora. This one. Let's see if this works. Come on, create search. Yeah, this person. So this is the video that I'm talking about. They specifically just put it up on TikTok. It's not on Instagram as far as I can tell. G-Terrence people are valid and it sucks that their existence was kind of been weaponized by trans folks. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. Is like, so this creator right here, is extremely buff and honestly goals. Gym goals, TBH. Like these are my gender goals. These are my gym goals. I would love to look like something very close to similar to this. So not like 100%, because you know, to effect their gender, yeah. Two-factor authenticated their gender, yeah. But like, oh my god, that back, fuck. But that's kind of the thing, is just, because every time I hear the ID transitioned as an opening line, I'm just like, fuck, here we go. It's going to be some fucking grifter. And God, I've been following this person now for like a few months. Friend request okay? Yeah, friend request is okay. I can't send them. So, and so like I listen, I was like, I'm gonna listen because I need to always like give, especially people who detransition, I always need to give them a little bit of grace because maybe, you know, maybe they're actually kind of chill. Turns out extremely chill. Turns out really chill. I'm like, this is how listen, detransitioners are valid, 100%, and I will never like work against a detransitioner. I think there's a few things that goes on with detransitioning. One is they can't afford to stay with their transition, whether it be monetarily or because of their safety or because of where they're at. They just can't afford to continue on with their safety. And I'm not going to fault them for that. The other option is they just figured that it's just not for them. They tried socially transitioning. They tried presenting differently. They did a lot of things, and they just found out it wasn't for them. And that's okay too. That's a valid reason. It's now what they do after that is kind of the parts that I might have some issues with. Which is honestly tragic. Yeah. The whole not being able to transition because of safety and because of where they're at and all that stuff, that's always rough. Why are we fishing over in Dinner Goals implies gender sports? True. Fishworm. Yeah. Also, hi, Vire. Wait, Vire Eola? Naturalist, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. YouTube chat, I am paying attention to you all. I promise. All right? I'm just like everywhere. Okay. I literally have you all pulled up on your own little chat so I can keep an eye on you. You're just smaller than Twitch chat because there's so much fewer of you. But I have you up. I still have to medically detransition for health reasons, and that's another reason too. Like because of health reasons too. So there's a lot of reasons why people have to detransition, and I will never stop somebody from doing that or committing war limes. Oh, if you need more limes, let me know. You feel not good, you're gonna lay down. Sounds good, Jack. Go rest. All right, get some rest. YouTube chat keeps taking L's. Well, if YouTube chat... YouTube chat's actually been pretty chill. Y'all have been great, okay? I just gotta let you know, y'all have been great. I've been enjoying y'all. Hi, Krill. So, but there's a lot of reasons why people detransition, which is totally okay. Zach Squidge, thank you for gifting a community a sub to the community. I really appreciate that. You know what starts with L? Lesbian. True. So true. YouTube. Yeah, no, actually, Kai, you're so right. YouTube chat does keep taking L's. They keep taking lesbians. That's what's happening. God. I mean, they now have me on the streaming over there, so. Ugh. Fish also starts with L? What kind of fish? Wait. No, because we call that a sturgeon over in Missouri. Stray lesbian cat girls, you say? Man, that guy on YouTube chat sounds like a fucking nerd. God, the guy over on YouTube is just a complete and total the troublemaker who's causing a lot of ruckus. I might have to hide that user. There she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The DV is done then. Titan is no more. Julie, thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. But yeah, it's just one of the things of I will never stand in the way of a detransitioner because I don't know their story. but I will stand next to them and by their side and make sure that they are comfortable and that they understand that people in the trans community are with them. And if they still want to take the trans label and if they still want to identify as being trans, I'm not going to say no to that. I'm going to be full-heartedly behind them because I feel like that they still need that support and that they need to know that, hey, even if they came out and figured out that they're not trans, the fact that they took the chance and they took the time to learn that about themselves, huge respect. And I love that. I love that for them. And that's like, I'm going to be 1,000% behind them on that. So yeah. And then obviously the ones who detransition because it's not safe, they can't afford to continue transitioning, or, you know, that they're a health risk, they're still trans to me. Whatever their gender identity is still valid to me, regardless of what they are doing currently in their transition. Hi, Chef Ryuga. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow. They do say anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. Thank you for the follow. They say anonymous, so if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. But that's just like, it's kind of the things. I will sharpen the axes. Oh God, it's one of the things of like.
Again there, little godling.
Hi,
Let's get to it.
How are you doing today? How's having a work going? It's going pretty well. We're coming up to the end of the patches. So you did the gayest thing and started an arc. Ow! I'm clear. Thanks for the 50 biddies. I've made it clear to the kids in my kitchen that I am safe to come out to because I generally don't care and think people caring is sus as hell. Telling me you're a why do I say a trans? I'm so used to fucking reading like r/are the cis okay and just like it's a trans? Yeah, cat, get that shit out of your mouth. Telling me you're trans is like telling me that cilantro is on sale. Cool. Did you wash your hands before gloving up for rush? Yeah. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. Is this your first time going through 14? It is! I am a little baby sprout. And I'm playing Astrologian. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? Tell me your pronouns and get to work. We're buried in tickets. Yeah. Astrologian? Estradiol Logian. Yes, that. We gotta enjoy the story. I'm fully caught up myself. Nice! Congrats on that. Hi, Rana. Sadly cannot heal the baby. It pisses me off! A healer, can't do shit! You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Well, can we but watch, wait, and pray? Be sure to pay attention to the environment. Ooh. The environment? What do you mean, the environment? Oh, there you are. You're dancing. The bunny girl is in the bunny suit and is dancing. You're a warrior man? Ooh, nice. And see. That's what that looked like to me. Hi, Cora. Endeville dance, of course. Yeah, I think I have that dance for on.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay,
ow.
That's fine.
I've been drinking
Just remember what they say.
Promise.
Hydrate or die straight.
The ball dance? Yeah. I love that my tail just goes up.
Aren't you just a cutie?
It's so fucking adorable. Can I water float? Please and thank you. Or do I have to be in water to be able to water float? Honestly, I just prefer step dancing. I don't know why. It's just like, everyone get in a line. Let's do a line dance. Kill the goblin with fire. I don't want to kill the goblin yet. We are sending you trans too now since in fighting it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I've been doing a lot of Petra Parker memes, so ugh. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never have come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Beladen of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad to. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Fun fact, I believe it was ruled that in Magic: The Gathering, you can change your gender as an instant. Oh, yo. Is it a state-based action? Like, is it something that, like, you can't be, like, it can't be interrupted, nor can it be stopped? It just happens? You love the flight of Petra Parker art. Oh my god, I do as well.
Stretch those shoulders.
I do as
Why, hello
well,
there, little
because
godling.
I totally did not do a full video. This is why you come to the streams, everybody. You get sneak peeks. You don't get to see the video, but you get some sneak peeks of some of the stuff that's coming up. But yeah, I may have done RIP headphone users. RIP headphone users, because I definitely did use a sultry voice. Can't be stopped because it's not a spell or a card. Yeah. So. Hi, Phoenix Spider. How are you doing today? Oh my god, yeah, subscribe to your YouTube channel so fast. Yeah. You can also subscribe to the VOD channel so that way you can catch YouTube lives if you can never, if for some reason you can't do Twitch. Gotta go. It sounds good. Walku, thank you so much for dropping by. It was very lovely talking to you. I need to support more queer creators. I need to find more NB artists and art. Like, just I need to, like, legitimately, I need to just do more on r/non-binary memes and just, like, get them in there. Smash them in. So. Ah! You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Hi? What do you mean, hi? Huh? All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe. I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Oh, NB artist, yes. Cora, I meant more like NB, like, yes, NB artist, you are included. I need more, and I would love to know more, so that way I can, like, include their art in my videos. I know, but I tease. Fam, if you wanted to tease me, you could just send me some fucking images from Blue Sky over into my DMs, alright? Hi, Panic! Hi, Tivolia! How are you about doing today? You love the new YouTube video? Ooh, thank you. I'm glad a lot of people have been enjoying the video with Frank. Frank was a ton of fun to record with. Honestly, I couldn't stop laughing while editing the videos, so. Also, chat, ads start here in 2 minutes on the Twitch side, so please take this time to take a break for yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a snack. Not me! If you need to take your meds, take your meds. And if there's anything else that you need to do, take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. I will be back as soon as the ads are done. We will not do any story until the ads are done, so don't worry about that. You're an NB voice actor, if that counts. That does count. That does count. So, but I'll be playing some lo-fi music in the background while the ads are playing. So YouTube, you're not going to just be left out to hang or out to dry. I'll be back as soon as the ads are done. Do not worry. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll chat for a little bit. So but take this time to take a break for yourself if you need to. You didn't expect Frank to sound so British. That's fair. Taking meds now? Go ahead. As you should. Have stuff to do, gotta go. Sounds good. Have a good one. Kayla. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. A primal's a primal. But there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we aren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass of the triumphant return of the Titan's Bane. Ugh. So. And I want to say all lo-fi music that is playing in the background is from Game Chops. So if you want to go check them out, there should a link to Game Chops should be in the description. So, yeah.
Who goes there?
Oh, ads are playing.
Oh, it's you.
Stretch those shoulders.
Hi, Vix. How are you doing? Ow. Just in time for ads. All right, I'll be back. Fucking ads! Yeah, fucking ads. All right, I'll be back. Right. Hi, Xena. How are you doing today? Oh, back in time from the ads to be done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, let's continue.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Cynthia, how dare you take my fucking glasses and go nibble on them.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful
blah.
those words.
Yeah. I'm about halfway through Heavensward. I will catch up eventually. Oh, yeah.
Experiences. Yet my heart aches more
Also,
than
hi,
ever.
Beanie. No, my nibble session. Oh, who gave me my glasses back?
I
Thank you,
never
Kai.
understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find
Also,
my
hi,
own
Zork.
purpose in this sea
Hi.
of chaos.
Listen, I am vibing over
My
here. You
travels
can call me a
have been
dork, but that's
enlightening,
still the
but I
okay.
cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father years ago before he left Charlotte.
No, door calling? Damn, Sage. What?
To ignore the plight of those
Oh, you think I'm gonna just give in and be like calling you a dork as well? No, because I know that's what you want. Oh, quit me calling you a dork because... Oh, look how toxic Cat is. I'm not falling for that shit. Nope.
We have to try.
I give up my toxicity
It's one
and...
thing to try and another to do.
yeah.
There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered. When
I
was
can't give up my
afraid
sustenance. I can't give up the horniness. That has to stay.
of
Especially while I'm streaming.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I was gonna say that at all. How far are you from monetization on this channel? A long, long ways. What will you say? I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isel, who were very... Under some rather unique, rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amric. Alpha and I came out to the last... let's head to Alpha now. Cat? Horny? Never. Oh, wait. You are a dragon girl. You have horns. Carry on. Yep.
Having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar
Yeah,
with
I got a long
Master
ways to go
Mateo
for
as is
monetization on
every
this channel, but I think that's
should like
okay.
to speak with her someday. It would not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at
But
least
that just means you all
somewhat due to her
gotta
sage
hopefully enjoy
guidance.
ad-free
I
viewing
would never tell
on
him
the
this, of
YouTube
course.
site until that
There have
changes.
been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
But it will be, the ads will just be the same as whenever I'm
The hopes
over here on
and dreams
Twitch.
of so many
You have
rest on
returned?
your shoulders, warrior of light.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vix. How are you doing
As long
today?
as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Out of curiosity, did you get... In my lunch break, 2 hours late, lol. I have the hunger. Yeah, that's fair. I would be starving if my lunch was 2 hours late. I know in the past, like... God, I would be pissed if, like, my lunch was even, like, an hour late. And just so ready to punch somebody in the face. Alizé is better than Alpha now? That's fair.
Even this.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
That sounds about where I am, Will. Be right back. I'm gonna go eat. All right, don't worry about being here. All right, go snack. Go have some food.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Now you remember this section of the story. Oh, okay.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it? Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead. Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all. Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. And for the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightway.
Just the math of assuming ideal conditions, you should meet monetization requirements in 10-ish streams. God. No, not even close. More like 10 months.
Is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Because I've not been getting a whole lot of subscribers on the VOD channel, which is fine. I think it's going to take some time for people to trickle over. But that's why we've started. The sooner we start and we can get building on that channel, the better. And it's not one of the things of like, I don't need it to just immediately go. So, I mean, like your physics ideal requirements. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can earn subs, but like even then, I still have to like meet.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved?
I still have to meet 3,000 watch hours, and I am only at 168. Not including this stream, by the way.
Friends, I shall not now.
I met the subscriber count. That's easy. The 500 and 1,000 for both was pretty easy. But hitting 3,000 watch hours is gonna take a while. So, and that's over the course of a year. Where a cow is a sphere, yeah. Sorry, I can only give you submiss. You can only give me submissive vibes. I bet you could. Yeah, I know you would. That's okay. Alice is your favorite little sister. That's fair. That's so valid too. I think Alice a lot. Hi, Wayne. How are you doing today? And like, listen. I'm not super worried about the VOD channel right now because here's the thing. Listen, you all being able to watch the VODs and have them in the background, here's the thing, is a lot of you have asked for the Twitch VODs on YouTube because a lot of people can't make it to YouTube, can't make it to Twitch, and that's fine. That's why the VOD channel now exists, and it's now gaining all the VODs because I want to have that content there for you all, so that way you can kind of just like listen to it and watch it. And the other thing too is, for some of you who want to just have like my content running in the background, or you just want to have me there present for you to listen to while you're working, the VOD channel is there for you to do that. So that way, if you do miss a stream, or if you just want to like rewatch a stream, you honestly can. It's there. It's present for you. If I can make money off of that, great. If I can't, that's okay. I'm not doing that. The VOD channel is specifically there for you all. It's not for me to make money off of. So, hi, Wood Summer. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. And I'm doing really well. Today's been a good day. It's been pretty chill. I got, let's see, I don't know, like, oh fuck, I forgot to tell Eliana I was gonna do the applications after stream today. Fuck. But that's okay. Eliana, if you can still hear me, I'm gonna do those 2 applications after stream today. The energy drink ones. Ugh. Your voice makes a really good anti-bad thoughts filter, not gonna lie. I mean, that's honestly fair. Like, I don't know. I've always have had, like, this space be... Yes, I know I can talk politics, and we can talk about political things. Sometimes we can also, like, theorize about stuff and, like, have a conversation and try to have the nuance on some stuff. Who's Eliana? Eliana is a person who I recently met. She is a fellow trans femme content creator. I recently found her TikTok. I don't think she's currently live. I don't think. There you go. Eliana. That's it. So, she's actually been a lot of help recently for me to be able to, like, think about, like, sponsorships and everything and all that kind of stuff. So it's been great working with her. We've also been body doubling on, like, edits and everything. So it's been good. Go fill out that heart. Fill out that heart, right at the top of chat. Fill that heart out, right? And then open the link also at the top of chat in a new tab, so that way you can go watch the new video. Wait, do I have, like, a VOD command? I don't. I should do a VOD command. What ho, Korchi? I trust you had you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Ankrit and Ishtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once-born Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Yuri Anger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. My first thought. Not this way. Over at the... So, but yeah, it's one of the things, like, I think with time, I'm just gonna, like, slowly but surely try to, like, expand a little and, like, make sure that I have more things for you all, because, like, I think the more that you all have and are able to watch and do, the better. Because I think, like, with the VOD channel, even, like, I don't plan to make a whole lot off of that, so what I might do is, like, pre and post-roll ads, and just not do mid-roll ads on those channels. Yes, that means I'm gonna make way less on them, but at the same time, I kind of don't care. I'm more interested in you all getting extra stuff so that you all can enjoy it. I guess I could put, like, mid-roll ads in there, but, like, I don't know. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Boliden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all of his heart. I am no longer stabby. That's good. That's good to hear, Fix. He's still in... Oh, wait. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Yuko! Hey, Yuko!
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine.
Holy shit!
Just remember what they say.
Thank you for the Prime sub! Girl, how have you been? It's been an interesting... Oh, fucking Christ, Kai! It's been interesting watching you play, Oh god, Water Park Sim.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Doing the infinite money glitch in that game. There's something I need to do. Hold on. Really fast. Commands. How do I not have you in the auto shutout? There we go. It's such a silly game, I swear to God. It's always been interesting watching like you, Human One, Erp, and others play that game. So, Cora, thank you for the shout out for Yuko. I was hoping Yuko would just speak one more time. Yuko, speak. Say something in chat so that way you can get a full shout out. No, but it's so interesting watching you play that game. Speaking, thank you. It worked! The auto shout out works! Perf. But no, it honestly has been fun watching you and others play that game. So, yeah. How have you been? I did watch a little bit of your video on the other channel that you have where you do play that. Where you're playing it and you're just like, I finally figured out how to get everyone's money, and you've like infinite bounces. So I should try it out. Maybe. I fear that when this game doesn't have its claws in me, Warframe's claws will be back in me, and if Warframe's claws aren't back in me, Monster Hunter's claws are back in me. I'm gonna have claws from some kind of MMO RPG game just deep inside of me, and I'm gonna be like, I'm kind of busy. So, I do need to try to find. I guess I need to find games that I can play off on my own. Like I most recently got, what is it, Retro Rewind? Is that what it's called? The one where you run like a little Best Buy? Yeah, Retro Rewind. Deep inside, you say? Yes, very, very deep inside me. Claws that are extremely deep inside of me. At least it's not Destiny. So many people have been trying, and I keep saying no. Something claws deep inside. Something dark side. Something. So, I've got so many games on my Steam that I just need to play. Like I have the Outer Wilds. I have never touched. I need to finish Persona 5 Royale at some point. I don't know. I just don't have the interest to play a lot of games in my free time. So, he deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. Oh, wait. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better parts of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabo. I truly am. You should never have to. You should never have been made to be. You should have been made to. And I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is something I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, never forget. Come along, little one.
I will remember them. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Broke through just a little bit. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. I return to the waking sands once again. That's okay. Yeah, Odogaron will definitely have its claws deep inside of me. Especially, oh my god, Ebony Odogaron. Cynthia, enjoy your lyrics. Oh god, if people thought I was unhinged before, they should wait until I play some Monster Hunter on stream. If you haven't been around for a Monster Hunter stream, you're missing out. Oh god. There's so many things that feel so good. I don't understand what this is, but alright. Just fully blowing my load on an SAED. Mwah, chef's kiss. Getting tossed around by the monster. Contacts? Nah. It's fine. If you know Charge Blade, you know what I mean by fully blowing my load. Ugh, God, it feels so good, especially when you hit them directly with the SAED. It feels so good. I love blowing my SAED on the monster. Rah! Yeah. Okay, SAEDs are so fucking good. Right? I only know Monster Hunter from furries. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, can I... Hold on. I can give context. Let me give a little context. Let's give a little context. For those of you who have never played Monster Hunter, go follow the bot channel so you can go watch me be live right now, as you can see. Charge Blade SAED. More like Monster Date it is. Okay. So you lock. Oh, that's not a good angle. That's a really not a good angle. Yeah, it's just that. But like when you're in the heat of combat and you hit the... Wait, yeah. When you're in the heat of combat and you hit that on the monster, ugh. It feels so good, especially when you see a few 100,000 damage. You're just like, so good. It feels so good. We have heard the glad tidings from Gomorrah, my friends, but the grace of the 12 and your last valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Limonsa may rest easy. They're only using 5 vials instead of 6. I know, for shame, not using the full 6, fully blowing your load, especially in wilds when you could overcharge your load and then fully just looks satisfying as fuck. It is. It's one of the more complicated, more mechanically complicated weapons to use in Monster Hunter, but it's one of the more satisfying weapons to also master. So hard to pick up, hard to master. Just like last night. I feel like this entire conversation has just been a bunch of just like last night. Just a string of them. So I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Reasons why Twitch shadow bans me. Sure. Then let us speak of another matter. One which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Way of Darkness. It sounds complicated, but it's just a sword mode attacks, create charge, bank charge, use charges, and axe mode repeat. Yeah, it has a flow chart to it, which like scares people until you're just like, no. This is just how you do it. You kind of have to go through, and you just got to find your moments. So, someone clipped that where Kat just says, "When you're in the heat," and then moans after. Don't worry, Kai. If I pass this VOD to my editor, I'm sure she'll get it. I just gotta have the money to do it. E pointing to the chains flow chart and CEDH. Oh, 2 chains? God. Yeah, let me point to 2 chains really fast in Legacy. At least it's not Valorant, but I found you through Valorant's clips. So, hey, listen. I haven't gone back to Valorant yet, okay? I haven't gone back. It was brought to my attention that I could apply for the creator program for Valorant, but I haven't. Because I'm not touching Valorant on stream again. I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me. You cannot convince me. You can't make me. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. I mean, I've played Valorant in the past year. I just haven't touched it. I haven't streamed it. And God knows the moment that I stream it, I'm going to have some people who are probably like, ugh. Kat, what happens on Valorant if you get called more slurs? That means you pass? But yeah, I get competitive games suck. Well, it's not the fact that people call me slurs. I mean, people call me slurs, let's not be wrong about that. But the number of people who get real weird about my voice because I'm like, NT could try. Or... hey, good job. That was great. Well done. The number of people who lose their shit and they get extremely sexual about it is a little too much. I mean, it was free content, don't get me wrong, but it was a little too much. So... But I will say, I'm still using the gayest fucking card that I could. So, God forbid women are flirt as a joke. I'm not even flirting. That's the worst part. I'm just saying, hey, NT, good try. That's all good. We got this one. Let's say, don't worry about it. Hey, no, let's work together here. Let's take it easy. Let's gather ourselves. And this is the card that I use for Valorant. This is my card that I use in Valorant. That's worrying coming from you. Sexy voice just naturally makes people... Yeah, I know. So, I fucking love this card so much. I haven't found a gayer card yet. This is very lesbian coded. So, 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. All is my lady Menphilius spake unto thee. Hi, my queen. How are you doing today? Very sappy coded. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then the warriors of darkness succeed? Everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return of the life stream. That has fingers is the main focus of lesbian coded. That card isn't helped by fingers touching water. I know, it's so good. It's just so good. Also, it's my main. I main Astra in Valorant. Ugh, God, she's so good. I fucking love her quips and lines. I also love her interactions with some of the characters, especially KJ. KJ's like, oh, Astra, you and me, we can talk like theoretical physics and everything and get coffee, just us girls, right? And I'm just like, yes, please. So, can I just, love Astra. In essence, the first speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved, such at least, is their belief, I summarize. Give me 27 seasons and 10 movies? Yeah. I'm never touching comp FPS games in a 5-foot pole. They're fun to watch. Listen, I will never go back to playing comp in Valorant. That is a hard never doing again. I will not touch comp in Valorant. You cannot make me do it. I don't care if it's trash comp. I'm not doing it. I will go back and I will play Swifties and I will play Spike Rush just because you can get some good interactions out of that and it can be a lot of fun. And it's a really good thing to just like turn brain off and just do. So personally made a bad habit and is playing Brawlhalla. I've never touched it. I don't know what that game's all about. But I hope it's at least fun. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. You like dog walking people off stage? It's like me saying I like sucking people in Valorant and just watching myself get an assist for it. I sucked people to death. Oh, it's so good. It's so good at it, Astra. We speak further on this subject. I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem the several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this is to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder of their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. You haven't played that in a while? I mean, that's fair. I'll take a screen break. Later, Gremlins. Have a good one, Cora. And thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy your little screen break. The individuals who took a receipt of their shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Align Royal's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay, Corchi. Alice, will you come with me to little Alamigo? I have no idea of the plot. I have no idea of the plot, just who's hot. Yes, I knew curfew me now. Crucify me now. No, that's okay. Listen. I'm also here for the hot people in this game. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. For me, mostly, it's. Oh, can I please talk to Ishtola some more? Can I see Mama Ishtola? Alphano, Alize, Corchi, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded a confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo. We were told, where it would be received by members of the local resistance group. Crystals? Hi, Ophelia. How are you doing today, Hova? Since Sir Amrick's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By a happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was informally the employee of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishola next, but... is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. So how did, Ryonje know? Oh no, Black Robes, that means it's Xanort. No! I know. Fucking, we had to unnort Thancred. So how did Ryonje know? If no one else was told by Thancred, what in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has threatened him, treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from the childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. What am I up to? I just, slaying gods, being gay, and just having a good time. What about you, Opa? Got some stuff in that I got for my wife and her birthday yesterday, and I'm going to be getting up to New Couch Monday. Ooh, I enjoy your lyrics. It sounds like a lot of fun. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Corchi. Oh, we have a sheepdog. Listen, Karchi, if anything should happen, it should be me who... just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Gonna keep the stream open, so enjoy the views. Thank you. Kat, what is your least favorite part of being a fox girl on the internet? Ooh. The fact that everyone thinks I'm a cat. The fact that everyone thinks I'm a cat. That's the one, like, everyone's like, oh my god, it's my favorite cat VTuber. I'm just like... I know my name is Cat, but I'm not a cat VTuber. Ugh. Cafe Cattail? Ugh. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Dagger might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. It's my favorite cat VTuber? Okay. Okay, Kai. Should I do Filipino style fried chicken tonight? Oh, that sounds so good. I asked T if she basically just wanted to do chicken noodle soup tonight. And get some, like, a rotisserie chicken from the grocery. Because I like doing, getting a rotisserie chicken, shredding it up myself. And just doing that. It's Cat with a K. So just start throwing copies of Just Dance 2018 for that, for the net Nintendo. Okay, that's fair. So to review, we are reliably informed members of the Alamegan and Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, are tasking to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Karchi. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same. In the west, afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Nothing helps more with gender than a soft blanket. Ugh. A soft blanket really makes, God, I love having a soft blanket on my legs after I've shaven them. I gotta be careful though, because I don't like velveteen at all, like that kind of material. Ugh, that shit just, ugh, it's so bad. I fucking hate it. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to them. If you set store by all these tables of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. It's not our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Blankets are so nice. I'm a very cozy cat. I mean, that's also fair. Weighted blankets are so good. I have never tried a weighted blanket. Then again, my favorite weighted blanket, of course, is my wife. So there is that. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldens to pledge themselves. Hi, Crystal Flares. How are you doing today? So freaking nice. I got a trans blanket at Pride this year. Yeah, it's so good. Ooh. You know what I need to do is I need to like go and crochet another blanket. I think that'd be really good. Just having a nice throw blanket for my couch. Ooh, I can make it the trans flag too. That would be a lot of yarn though. Oh, and I'd have to figure out what kind of pattern I would want to do. Dressing with the medieval peasant shirts. Now, pinnacle of gender. Honestly, some of the medieval peasant shirts are really good. Or like that kind of like a blouse style shirt. So good. I honestly, oh my god. I was wearing one with my push-up and I looked down, I was like, oh god, the cleavage is real. So Well, he's lit and pledged themselves to the cause, and little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Favorite blanket big wife is such a big move. It honestly is. Yeah. Why do I have to like yawn so much? I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're a little talk of a little amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Nah. Some say he's hardly got a face. Well, with all the scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. And we were free. The cliche, one of my partners and I have been talk about doing it together on a call. Honestly, technically, I still owe you all a crochet stream, but it's just like a really nice way to just do like a just chatting stream and like, I don't know, craft something with my hands. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Ooh, this Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Say it ain't so. Oh, Sonic. So need a crocheted cat? Yeah, that would be kind of great. I hadn't considered how long it would be for a chatting stream. Yeah, it would just be a just chatting stream. It would just be like, I'm just doing something with my hands. This Griffin seems to be the leader of the mass intent. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Although I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Hi, Bee. Hi, Lunlin. You cleaned your car? Oh, let's go. That sounds great. I was at a convention. I'm going to maybe Stonewall. Ooh. Have fun at Stonewall. Sounds like a really good place to go to. Well, I would hope it'd be a good place to go to. Hope it's silly. So. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Corgi, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as we all do. But he and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there are suspicions at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable... I want to pet that. I want to pet that so what bald man. Okay. Proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he is not what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. Aren't you bet that somewhat bald man? Oh, that's fair. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. I love this voice for that character. Whoa, get down. Oh, you're talking about this voice. Yo. Cafe V8. No. Ah. I gotta drink some water. Some water. Reminds me of Brock from God of War. Oh, I don't know who that is. Well, the Wind Beaters makes a visit. It's showtime. Every time after you read a chat, it looks like you stare into their soul. Singular. We share one soul about. Yeah, well, it's because like when I look here, it's looking directly at you all. Like I can't. I need to like get better. If I'm gonna like improve my tracking, that probably would be good. It's showtime. There we go. A little bit better potential Beetlejuice voice. Has it already begun? I hear voices coming from within. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I've also thought about doing some like VA work, trying to pick some stuff up. Mostly focus on quite possibly doing like.
Brothers and sisters.
Honestly, I wouldn't be like it wouldn't hurt. Like I wouldn't hate doing like a more masculine voice. Like I'd be okay with it.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin,
So
we turned a blind eye to our foes
yeah, I
in
could.
the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Do I recognize this voice?
Not a day goes by that I do not.
Is it just me or cis people were just more happy with their past?
Feel ashamed. And I know
That's like a hard thing to say because like I don't know of many people who are happy about their past, cis or trans, but that's just I don't know. Like all that people I think yeah. I guess people are more okay with their past than trans people, but I think that's probably the best that I could say.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another
Oh,
day
I wonder
of
if this is how we're gonna meet Ida and Popnemo.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not.
Oh no, wait, he's the Griffin.
Fit in it.
Yeah, the Griffin.
Only
That's why I think it's so much
we
fun
can
by
free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my
Oh yeah, yeah.
friends.
It's because over on the Twitch side there is a redeem to make me dark mode, and people will just keep redeeming it. I don't think anybody. Yeah. That or it's just broken. And I've just been in dark mode this entire stream, which is fine. But I made it specifically be to where my petals, my eyes, and my little cotton balls stay highlighted. So it could just be a bug right now, but that's okay.
Aren't you just a cutie?
Sorry, you don't know.
Befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Okay, chat. Ads are here in less than a minute, so as soon as the ads are playing, if there are still cutscenes playing, I'll pause the cutscenes.
Well, this is
But
quite the surprise.
take this time to take a break for yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a snack. Night on me. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. And if there's anything else you need to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. With that all being said, for those of you on the YouTube side, I'm going to play some lo-fi music. So if you just want to jam out to the lo-fi music, you're welcome to do that. And Twitch side, I will as soon as you all get back from the ads, we will continue playing the game. If you want to, exclamation point dance in the Twitch chat, you're more than welcome to do so. Sorry, YouTube, I can't do animated emotes for the chat. I wish that I could, but I can't. All right, perfect. Okay, and then I might try to just FedEx the next set of quests here for to get to the end of All right, but I'll be right back. So please take this time to take a break for yourself. Also, hi, YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube chat's there. I don't care what gender the griffin is. Me and them are going to a concert and kissing on stage. If I die, I shall have died in honor. That's so... Hi, Tosh. You want to say hi to everybody? Meow. Yeah. Is that so, baby? Yeah. Give you some kisses. And then let you down. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Enjoy my eldest cat going meow. Meow. So, No, that's the boss. She's the manager is asleep in her chair next to Tiger. So my model without glasses feels wrong. Oh, trust me, everybody says that. It's a constant war for who has my glasses. So LF. God, I think there would be more. Like if I did a cat fucking meow command, there would be various ways of maybe just going like. How on earth do you do those cat noises? I practiced. I practiced in the car, just saying meow. I also make fun of my cats. I just want you to know, Tosh most times sounds like meh, meh, meh. Or you have Java who's just like and then Yasha who's just like no wait. Not the one meow after the pickles. Oh. Wait, which one? I also know some people who can do really good purrs and just be like. No, that's a good one. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have added that last little bit there. Anyways. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Corchi would be fine. Because I purr with my throat, not my tongue. Ooh, how do you purr with your throat? I'm kind of curious about that one. But you can't hold it? It's like rolling a tongue while exhaling and pushing the air through your mouth. Yeah. Kind of like that. Got into art. I can tell you people tend to not like pixel art outside of games. Oh? No, I love pixel art. Pixel art's great. Cherry Boss is not impressed with your meowing. She just restarted. She just stared at you. Lol. Hi, Plum San. How are you doing today? I love pixel art. Pixel art's great. I've always been in the camp that game art, like video game art or video game style art, is always art, and it's fucking amazing. As someone who I can tell you people tend to not like. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. I fucking hate that people don't like pixel art because it's so fucking good. Now I shall be stabbed as I have to do things, and by things I mean, of course, come back with war. Okay. The Crystal Braves had never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? My cat is in my chair, lol. That's fair. I used to do pixel art. I liked it a lot. I don't know why I stopped. I know. There's an artist in the community who does pixel art. It's V. VB. Let me see. Because they've done like a pixelated version of me. That was really good. And they've done like a Celeste version of me as well. And they've also have done a Minecraft version of me. In fact, I think they gave me the Minecraft skin, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like... I'd say this is like pixelated. Maybe not like actual pixel, but like pixelated art. And just like various like creators and stuffs. So he does some really good art. Hold on. Actually, let me go to my pictures. Let me go to fan art, and then I can pull up the pixel art that they did. Okay, so here's this one that B did, and then B also did this one too. Little Celeste cat. And there's one. Where's the Minecraft? Oh, here's the Minecraft skin. So, in your cat's chair now? Yeah. So, I love pixel art. It's so good, and it's just fantastic. A Name is Too Hard also did a pixelated version for me too, which was really good. That's giving you ideas? Yeah, always. Always happy to give ideas to my chat and to my community.
Repaying a favor, after the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldal, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, the Loborito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rapon had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, you have never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Mask are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Hi, Wolfie's Gone Hunting. How are you doing today? The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we see beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. As I should say that the man you saw was not the fact that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an imposter. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of the public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Excuse me. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the of the man. For all what good it did. And now we have heard the whole of it. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Is that everybody? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do.
What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I'd assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Forgot to eat, con, so I just downed like 1,600 calories and 2 liters of water, so ready for a nap! Ooh, be sure that the food has, well, I mean, yeah. Have a good nap if you do pass out. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Complete. Oh, of course. Wait, that spells key. No tidy? Well, spell speed's okay. Ugh. Oh my god, I feel like today, whenever I make the chicken noodle soup, I'm gonna end up eating a ton, so I might tell T to get some rolls as well. T finally got paid, so which is good. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting me to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while we may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. I'm kind of making Papalymo here a sassy little bitch. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic reassurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him courted at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Corchi, let us be off. Ugh. My throat is getting so dry. Blech. This way. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, chicken noodle soup sounding so much good, so good right now. Hi Tosh, welcome back, baby. Can you see the bottom of your bowl? Meow. 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 What do you want? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Pop Limo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Those maketh the man, as they say. Right, then I will go and change and see you at the spot popular marked on our maps. Dun, dun, dun. I had to guess. Oh. I already had a leather shepherd's tunic and slops. Damn, my thigh highs are gone. Where am I going? Right outside. Ooh, a big panda. Not the thigh highs! I know. My thigh highs are gone. My bikini is gone. I'm now just wearing pants. God, imagine wearing pants. So cringe. Just let me wear my fucking bikini with thigh highs and thigh high boots. Okay? Can I not wear my thigh highs with thigh high boots? Mom jeans? Okay, listen. Yes, the mom jeans are really nice, alright? God, could you imagine if I started putting the mom jean picture up in the top left corner? Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Did you do your seasonal quest yet? For the floating mount? No, I haven't.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I haven't friends anybody. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, excuse me.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Hi, Tosh. Come here. Come here.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for
Trying to get her up.
Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people
If crystals are for my country, there's nothing illegal here. Yeah.
Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Oh, come on. Get up here.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Come on. Yeah, that's a very good girl. Yeah.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Hi, Squeaky. Not Squeaky, Kiki. Hi, Kiki.
What?
So
aside from a lack of crystals, none.
No.
But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Woke up thinking your roommate was back because of all the meowing. That's fair. No, I was meowing because Tosh.
Found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Maybe.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I do kind of remember that.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Kitty cat? Yeah, I have a cat. Tosh just finally decided she wants to come up here and be in my lap.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like
Squeakies
it.
for the baby.
You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Pablino's voice is so much different.
I just...
Ooh, Ida's voice isn't so... whiny.
If the Griffin
Or
and his
did he?
men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland
Pablino's is not so
on a
whiny.
knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
I like these voices so much better than their previous voices.
You mustn't lose
Ida
sight
sounded
of that,
really
Ida.
ditzy. I was just like, I don't really like that for this character. And for Pablino, I was like, he just sounds like a whiny little bitch. Oh, this one sounds so much better. Yeah, I wonder if the...
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Ow.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
Thanks, Wolfie's gone hunting. Hi, Kiki. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired you. I have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Porchi. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. I think I do remember this guy. And more specifically, if we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere with Zaharak. Ready to be put to use with the Amalja. Just gonna say I love the vibe of the stream today. Perfect for a bit of downtime. Nice. I mean, that's gotta... Are most streams like this? Well, most streams are usually like this. Sometimes, yes, I do have a little bit of a rant stream, and I will rant. But for the most part, they're kind of like this. They'd re-record AR with the new VAs, though they'd have to recall some VAs whose characters aren't in the story anymore. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably like a whole nother task that they're probably just like, it's low on the list of items to get done. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Alamigo after I've changed. Oh, buddy, I'm changing too. They're looking for Nuvas? I don't know what Nuvas is. They aren't doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, seeing they haven't already done it probably means that they're just never going to do it because it's easier to just... it's easier to just ignore it and move on because they have more pressing things to get done, especially like expansions, updates, make sure that the game's functioning still, and like QA and all that stuff. So, yeah. Kiki, are you enjoying my lap? Tikito, you enjoy my lap? Are you sad because your mother's not here? The non-voice cutscenes to cut down on all the stuff that doesn't need to be there. It would cut the length in half again. I mean, that's probably fair. Now that Thancred is finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papimo were here all along? Well, Ishtila will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Squiddy's got all new VAs between AR and each. Oh, are they looking for new VAs? No, they're not. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Cool. Who's over listening? And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. This guy is giving me alternate world Urianger. The players gather to assume their mask on a stage weathered in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at least be performed. Ugh. Not else remaineth, save to stand at the group ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. And they almost definitely have already gotten most, if not all, of the VAs for the characters in Evercold. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's one of the things of, like, that's a thing that you would have had to have, like, signed up for probably, like, a few years ago. And now have NDAs. Oh, thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. By the way, I appreciate you being here. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Single battle solo cutscenes will play in sequence is recommended. Oh yep, we have sufficient time. I had to make sure my wife hadn't said anything.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Several cutscenes. Yeah.
Not willingly, no.
The Warriors of Darkness beat us to this one.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
It's this cutscene. Enjoy the cutscene. Got it.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Good luck trying.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree? Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Defend me!
Oh, good little carbuncle. Good catch.
You will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Okay, but can I have the Ranger of Darkness's number? Can I have the Ranger of Darkness's number, please and thank you?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh?
My brother was always the clever
Carbuncle Chew, I choose you! Yeah, hi, it's a name, Morgan. How are you doing today? Are we also a summoner? Ooh. Ayo? Base? Real? God, why can't I do that?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all
I'm not the girl I once was. I'm a man now.
by my sword.
Ooh. Wait. That's kind of fucking sick. All right, here we go. Yes.
You shall fall soon enough.
Hello? There's no escape. Bullshit, there is. Get fucked. that the... Yeah, I think that's the who I need to take out. So I think that's the healer. Zippy Tulip, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Come on in. How are you doing today? Okay, we got the healer. Get this ranger out of the way.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
Ranger out of the way. Now we get the next mage out of the way. Zippy Tulip, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. And they're back up. Okay, just can't do anything. It ends now. Oh, there we go.
Now. What?
Griffin?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Chris Redfield.
Say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I was right.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over.
I also have never seen Urange's
You have turned your cloak for the last time.
face up to this point.
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
That's the point? Oh. Because of all the new VAs, we would not have known that this was Uriange, but if we had heard the old voice, we would have known.
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Oh my god, I don't know why I immediately thought of... Fucking hi, Emery Snowtail. How are you doing today? pick up ether or no? What must I do here? I understand, but how do I give you my ether? Winter Rose, thank you so much for the sub. It's like, give me your ether, and it's like, how? Focus target. Yes, I'm focusing target. I did. Is there a button that I'm missing? Oh, the blade. Wait, where's the blade? Where's the blade? Right in front of her. I'm not seeing it unless I'm missing something. Click on the words. I don't see Blade of Light. The Blade of Light text? Where's the Blade of Light text? Right above WD? Oh! There we go, I see. That was not super clear. Do it multiple times? Yeah. Now I gotta figure out where it is, because I don't see it. Yeah. Because like now it's like, okay, gotta find the Blade of Light. Where the fuck is the Blade of Light? I'm targeting Esail. There's nothing here. It's back. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hello? Yeah, I can't do anything right now because it's like, oh, you're being attacked. I need aggro from this guy to get off of me. Maybe I just gotta kill this guy really quick. Oh god, I hate mirrors too far away. Just don't aggro me. Just don't aggro me. Oh, Alice is almost certainly dead. Okay, that's a little frustrating because it was really hard to see the fucking blade of light. That was a little frustrating. But now that I know what I'm doing and what I'm looking for, much easier. Okay, we can skip all these cutscenes. Oh god, we're gonna have something cut. Ah. Can we just go to the section that we were at? Nope. No, because they probably have more things to be worried about. Kind of progress savings. Yeah, that's a little
What's that?
frustrating.
You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
What happens if I knock this guy out sooner? Okay. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Little frustrated with how this is played out, but it's okay. But I'm not worried. Oh my god, I'm chained up. Oh, hot. Okay, but now that I know what I'm doing, this will be much easier to do. And I need to keep Alizé topped off. So I need to get this guy off. Okay, it's off. Did. Sorry, it's frustrating. No, it's all good. It's just I didn't like understand the mechanic, and it didn't make sense, and it really didn't help to make it make sense. But now that I know what I'm doing, this will be easier. Oh, don't tell me LSA's in that. Because last time I fucked it up because I wasn't really sure what I was doing, which kind of like... This will be a lot easier. We'll take this guy out. The blade of light's already out. The wall ahead. I should probably pull this away. Somehow you being here makes you want to play Warframe? I don't know why that would be.
Oh, hi!
So now we gotta take out the archer. Where are you? There you go. You're down. You're not in a space that's going to deal a whole lot of damage to her. Now we fight the warrior dorkness. No, don't. Yeah, warrior darkness. Okay. And we're comfortably in the lead, so I got this. We're good. We're fine. Put my dots on him. Just wearing a purple hoodie with a soccer tee on it. Oh, how dare you say that? How dare you? Oh my god, it's almost 6? Holy shit. You're back up? Fuck you. It's like, but yeah, okay, you'll hold the line, but I need you to... Oh. Yilda! Oh my god. Yilda! Hi! I feel like it's been a long time. How have you been? Whoa!
Not like this.
Yilda, how are you doing? It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. 36 months. Holy shit, no. Over there, it's telling me it's 36. Three fucking years. Holy shit. Chat, a bunch of ads are about to play, so please take this time to take a break for yourself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after these cutscenes are done.
Dizzy, but otherwise
But
fine. Thank you.
I hope you enjoy. Well, actually, if I can pause these cutscenes, I will pause these cutscenes. But we'll play some lo-fi music, and then I'll get the we'll get back into Final Fantasy as soon as you're all back.
Friend is too stubborn to die.
So, but take this time for yourself to take a break. If you need to take a break, go to the bathroom, take your meds, grab yourself something funny, and anything you need to drink, and I'll see you all back here as soon as the ads are done. And then we'll continue for a bit.
Or have you never considered
Have a good. I will.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
So wait, then would that mean that we were eternal on a different...
Wait!
plane in a different world?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Okay, perfect. Add to play. I'll be right back. My little bathroom. Where we? Alright. Back with 20, 30 seconds. Sick. Okay. Ooh, some dire dogs. What is this? Memories and Reimagine? So let's do that later. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
So you would erase another world just
right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
XIV is absolutely amazing.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
Can I have the Ranger's name, please? Can I please have the Ranger's name?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh, so they each have a crystal.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Could the two worlds merge? We're about to find out.
Hello there.
Hi, Hyperlink Alpha. How are you doing today?
This place.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh, hi, Thancred. It's your girlfriend.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing really good.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
I can say it
But it is not
some real
yet
important stuff. Yeah.
absolute.
No spoilers. I'm gonna probably ignore chat for a little bit.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now You deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world. Concluding at the last that the answer lay
Child
in
would
the
take me under
power
her
of
bosom.
blessed
Yeah.
crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
I gotta remember to do laundry tonight.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Hi, Digital Serenity. How are you doing today?
Have we not walked together in the light of
Oh, somebody else got the dance
emote. The joys and sorrows of this land.
Mango Lily did. Hell yeah.
One of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You're good? That's good.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion.
No, I don't know Mango Lily, but
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
we have the same emote from the same artist. So, that's why. I got excited.
You are not the child I once knew.
Got excited for the fact that somebody else also got the commissioned that emote because fuck, it's so good.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the
Dactrid,
light
yeah.
of the dawn. The dark
She has some
recesses
color.
of the world
Ooh,
hide
okay.
untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Can I get her number, please? Please. I just want that Makote girl's number. Could she, she's so fucking cute. You're backed by unpopular demand? Nah, Wakfu, you're fine.
Me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh. Wakfu, is that a Steam game? I think.
So I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It's also a great show you can watch on YouTube. Okay. Interesting.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
Yippee, you can see again? Yeah.
Ever did you return to me in triumph? Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
That's honestly fair. Oh look, it's Menthilia's mother. Oh. It's Menthilia's mother.
Thank you to me for everything.
Oh, that one hurts a little bit. That one hurts a little bit. Ow. Well, okay. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those onward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first. Would they not? It's a still. Thank you so much for gifting 3 community subs to the community. Enjoy your gay horse if you haven't already gotten one. So. Oh, Mel got one. Nice. Gay horse. Yeah. We can get a little wind-up Moonbreeder. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave me to them. I will go back to Zanarok and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But, Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Paplimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Haunts. Gay haunts. Yell. But it's a still. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely day. I'm now waiting for my wife just to get home. You must be tired, Corchi. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian and White at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. Half snake and half human, what fun? Maybe, depending on the halves and which one was which. But also, I would have to get over my fear of snakes. That's just me. Half PhD student, half white, half human. That's just my wife. Like be lifing? Have you been? I've been good. And hey, Yova, hey, sweetie, come here. So when I tell you this, you can look me dead in the eyes. Life do be lifing sometimes. It's okay if you need to take a break and if you need to step away. It's alright, okay? I will never fault or blame anyone for stepping away from the stream for however long that they need. It's okay. Take your time, and I'll see you back here whenever you're ready to come back. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until it felt the time was right. Am I missing chat messages? Are you? Oh, you haven't been around. YouTube, I'm also talking to YouTube just a little bit. I need to put YouTube chat up here as well, like have it up here with the rest of chat, but yeah, that's what it is. Oh, hi, Sirsha. So that's what it is. That's all. You just like taking a dig at PhD students? You're taking a dig at my wife? Yo, that's not cool. There's just two of us here? Nah, it's fine. It has grown from just 1 to 2. Hell yeah! But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that have been another way? Would that there had been another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. Yeah, the stream only has the Twitch chat overlay, not the... Yeah, it does. I need to... That's why I'm thinking, like, tomorrow I'll have, like, a different chat, but it should have both YouTube and Twitch. I understand why you did what you did. That you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. We doubled the size! Yeah! I'm just a figment of your imagination. Yeah, that's okay. Going crazy is nothing new for me. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. I should probably have something pulled up so I can see it whenever my wife sends me a text. Corchi, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee up onto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Oh, excuse me. Speak with Paplimo. Where the fuck is the bastard? That way. Okay. I could have sworn I took my meds. Oh. No, it's all good. I could have sworn I also took my meds. Oh well. It's fine. Twice a chat, but it's like the Alamo unless... Nah. It's all good. There's no need to be fighting anyway. Huh. Damn, you've been busy. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Like, I'm trying to like be more active on other socials, so I'm back on Twitter. I've been active on Threads. I've been active on Instagram. I've been active on Facebook. I'm here on, like, I'm over here on YouTube streaming, so. And his long list evil twin, Mama Lima. Well met, Korchi. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, all creatures here recommendation is called NB partners. Creatures they tend to enjoy. It depends on the person. That's very true. That's kind of like why creatures, cryptids, critters, whatever it may be. I know a lot of non-binary people like anything that is not boy, girl, man, woman, anything like that. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it? It's just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what it is. I sympathize with you. Even more, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. Oh, by the way, also, Dwarven Crafts, hello. How are you doing today? Have you been doing well? I forgot to say hello to you. You popped into chat and I read your message, but I didn't say hi to you. Hello. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I could say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Why is Frank sending me a bunch of 6s? I blame Googie. We should be glad to recount then. And Taru's tales may well surprise you. Ida, Rogger be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They give us hope, the young Ida most of all. Sheep! Hi, sheep. That man has a glorious mustache. Yeah, he really honestly does. Oh my god. Here we go. That's better. Also, for once, I'm the third most chaotic person in this stream. Normally, I'm first. Oh, you have no idea. Wakfu, you have no idea. If whenever you see Twitch chat and you interacting with each other, it's gonna, yeah. I'm going to try to have Twitch and YouTube chats be intermingled, at least on screen. Ida here was always full of fire, even ever the first to have volunteered for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. This is one of the less chaotic streams. Yeah. I didn't use Twitch because Amazon sucks. And did you disable the AI training? I have. And this is my daily reminder to remind all of you in my chat to also disable it, so that way your chat messages are not being used for generative AI training. So don't forget to do that. Go into your settings, security and privacy, and turn off the generative AI training at the bottom of your settings. So, thank you for the reminder, Walkthrough. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. I'll watch the Data Everything stream. Ooh, wait till Monster Hunter. Wait till I start playing Monster Hunter again. or we get a new hot frame and Warframe. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. That was done as soon as I could do so, lol. Fair. Not with that attitude, I can turn people working on Archons into chaos, but to sober for that? Yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. That's okay. Hi, Trixie Fox! Oh, come on, man. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Speaking of Warframe, I found a skin that gives Octavia tits, and dear lord. What skin? And proof? Can you send proof? Let's go say, oh, it's your show. Oh no. That's a chocobo, right? I will when I'm home after the weekend. That's fair. I could also, well, if it's gonna take that, then I'll look on. I'll look it up. That's one of the paid ones. Oh, it's one of the Tenojin ones. Okay. Noted. That's good to know. With a PvP birding. Oh. Damn, you've done PvP in this game? Crazy. Oh no, that's just a little plushie in the corner. Twitch chat goes above the plushies though. Right here is where Twitch chat shows up. And that's where YouTube chat will also show up. They'll just be intermingled. I gotta figure out if I ever need to like... what happens if I got hate rated though? That's gonna be the thing, is I'm gonna wanna have YouTube and Twitch chats be separate. Maybe I have like Twitch chat be above and YouTube chat be the below? And then I can just go into the void and turn off YouTube chat. Actually gave a decent chunk of XP outside of that. Don't really play PvP. Oh, that's fair. Welcome home, Corchi. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. No, don't make YouTube a bottom. Jaime-chan. Come on, cat. All the YouTube can't be bottoms. You're so right. All of my Twitch chat are the bottoms. It's all my Twitch chat who are the bottoms. No! Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong about you all being bottoms? Is that something... Hi, Elva. You're here too now? How dare I read you correctly? It's okay. How could I say something that's so controversial yet so brave? Because I know my job. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. There's 8 people in here. Yeah, but yeah, only 3 speak. My siblings rise. No, it's okay. Hey, listen. I appreciate my lurkers. So anybody who's lurking in either the Twitch or the YouTube chat, I greatly appreciate you, and you're absolutely fantastic and amazing.
Not since.
So, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for hanging out and vibing, and I greatly do appreciate you all.
Much has changed since then.
Much has changed. Much has changed since then. Much has changed. Oh, that's a.
Gathered here today. We may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Are you?
But as Papalima rightly said,
Does she have tears in her eyes?
since we last stood here.
Fox is free.
Ooh. Not as they once were.
Congrats on becoming free, Vix.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Okay. I'll hydrate.
Just remember what they say.
That it is
I'll
not
drink some
Hydrate or die
water.
straight.
should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
My weakness become. Now I become a problem. Oh no. Shit, I should have ended stream already. Should have ended it before Vix had freedom. Fuck.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the 7th Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless,
Jesus
having
Christ.
involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Well, I guess also I've been on Tumblr now.
There are no objections.
Like I said, I've been trying to like expand my reach as much as I can. Fucking Christ! You came here to eat all my cotton candy? Are you talking about my wall cotton? Oh yeah, my wall of cotton candy. Chat, you know what to do? You want to dropkick the small child? Wait, which one? There's 3 of them. This one, A, B, or C?
And we trust you to
Because I was gonna. There are times where I wanted to dropkick B. Yeah, this guy right here. Fuck this guy. The yellow one?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
We don't kill the younglings, we punt them.
I'll hear
True.
no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the sad thing about YouTube chat. That's actually just the sad thing about YouTube streaming as a whole. Is that there's not really channel points. So there's not a way to like interact with the stream as much as like there is over on Twitch. Oh, to throw pickles at me, walkthrough. So I'm gonna like try to figure out how best to
Very well.
do that.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall
For
be
y'all.
my solemn charge.
So that way we can figure like that way you all can also interact with the stream somehow. Like have like commands and everything.
To keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the Master of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial
It's like
Viceroy.
Kryle's good. Don't punt Kryle. Papalimo though. You can punt Papalimo. This guy. Can you punt Alpha now? Yeah, he might need it.
You know I have no great love for organizations.
Is it very
and
random?
formalities.
Ah.
That being said,
Actually, now that I think about it,
approach you
streamer
propose
bot should be attached, so you should have some
and
stuff.
always have heard to keep us from bickering.
Let me see. No, it did not work.
But I will suffer no titles. I
Sag.
am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in grandfather's shadow.
On that point, we see eye to eye.
Oh, because I don't have it set to a Twitch chat. That's right. I don't have it set to YouTube chat. I just have it to Twitch chat. So that's gonna be a lot of actions that I'm gonna have to start doing. Get them saying, get some things set up.
Shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Streamer bots, OBS integrations, core.
What now for the warrior of light?
Auto integrations. Interesting that there's not any YouTube stuff. Oh god, thank god no one's been giving me bits. Boy. Isn't there a Nightbot for YouTube? There, yeah. But I use StreamerBot, so for like a lot of things. So StreamerBot should have some stuff, but I can figure out Nightbot for YouTube.
And I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Why didn't it play? 500 biddies. That should have been. Also, by the way, thank you for the 500 biddies. I do really appreciate that. That should have been. It's because there probably has been some bits. Oh. Sound effects. Hi, Yasha. Is that playing? Did that play for you? You heard it? Oh, you all heard it. I didn't hear it. Joke's on you. I heard shit. Okay, but where does that play? Y'all gonna have to hear it one more time. Where does that play? Hello? Oh, is it in game? Oh. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure that out later. Hi, Squeaky. That's a post-stream cat problem. Oh, I didn't have to hear that. Good. Hey there, kiddo. Hey, Squeaky, come here. In my lap you go. Oh, manager said no. Look at them, Corchi. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. And throw physical. Oh, I can't wait to commit. Yeah, I gotta figure out like how, because like there aren't channel points on YouTube. So the manager, the manager. But I know that we will find out together. Give me the moon breeder. Oh. We just finished this patch. We have 5 more quests left. Part of me wants to speed run it, like just not give a shit, but at the same time I feel like can't do that. But that does mean tomorrow we should start Stormblood sometime in the middle of the stream.
Where men go as one,
because we have 40 more quests.
Life. And where there is life.
I am also kind of wondering if I want to pick up Bard. Just because I kind of like the look and the fashion.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as
I
Master
feel like I need
Heavensward's
some kind of
disciple,
DPS
I
class.
would keep it close at hand.
And Bard and Dance are like the two that I've been thinking about the most. Although, maybe I'd be okay with like Reaper.
Thank you.
Dancer starts at
I shall
62.
guard it
Yeah.
well.
Red Mage is a lot of fun. That's fair.
There is cause to hope.
I can't wait
For every ending,
to learn more about Ida. There's got to be some shit there that we don't know, or at least that I don't know yet. I gotta know more. Oh, is this the actual Griffin now? No, that's the decoy. That's the actual Griffin. Got it. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them and everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Reaper School? That's what I kind of have heard, and also the fucking trailer for, what was it, the Evercold trailer kind of made them look really looking cool. So, get what you wanted then. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? War Limes! There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary and with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, there have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Ooh. I fucking knew it! Nidhogg's eyes. God damn it, I knew. God. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Fucking Christ. A man in boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield those eyes, for weal or for woe. God fucking damn it. I knew we had to destroy those. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's not some Omega shit. I don't want to fucking Omega. So, it was here all along. Oh! Nero! Interesting. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Yeah, I bet it's still worth doing. God damn it. Okay, well, I am gonna end stream here though, so. Wait, I started with are auto posers? Wait, on the other, all women are auto. Wait, what? What? I struggle with liking punk rock. One hand, it is so gender. On the other, all women are auto posers? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that, like, some people see women as posers in, like, the punk scene? Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah! I want my question. Am I a poser? Oh. Let's see, who's the line? Is there anybody on that I would be interested in? They see women as fake punks. Okay, I was like, I'm willing to fight for all my punk women out there. I'm gonna throw some fucking hands. But no, okay. Yeah, I hate how a lot of people, and it's not just the punk scene, it's kind of just like all scenes in general, how they treat women as like posers if they simply just exist in a space, and it doesn't really honestly matter. I just saw someone who was like, oh, I know this person. Oh, and they're also playing Final Fantasy XIV. We can go to Othello Fox. You know what? Screw it. Why not? I actually kind of like their stuff. Who did I end that game here? Bunny rated here. Okay. Anyways, but it's dumb. All right. Long story short, women should exist in spaces. All right. There is something to be said about like I know there's this whole issue with like e-goth girls who are posing as goth women, but they actually aren't goth women because they don't actually partake in the subculture of being goth, and they don't actually do like goth culture stuff. That's a whole conversation to be had. But like if somebody says like they're goth and they're a woman that does like they are a goth woman kind of situation, and then there's like more to it than that. But with that all being said, YouTube, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, where I'll continue probably from Final Fantasy. So I hope you all have a very lovely day, and thank you all so much for hanging out and vibing and chilling, and, you know, thanks for being here. So I'll see you all tomorrow. There is a new video out on the main channel if y'all haven't already seen it, but thank you so much for hanging out and vibing. Everyone here on Twitch side, say bye, YouTube. You know, give them good. Give them all the love. Tell them that they've been amazing and great. Y'all have been fantastic. So, yeah. All right. But with that, YouTube, have a lovely rest of your days, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.